Okay, hey everybody, I deeply apologize. Hopefully, all of you are doing okay. A lot of people hopped on and actually, Jesus, oh, sorry about that. Oh my god. I had to run my dog outside. I'm a little bit out of it. Oh man. I was trying to get, like, my chat's over here. I'm not sure if I like it more over there or right in front of me. I might move it back in front of me, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Screenlight Steven, how you doing? Hey, Bear on M. Thank you so much for Bear on Eam, I'm assuming. Hey, thank you so much for hopping on in. Hello, CJ. Landy Ray, thank you. Hey, Ashley, thank you for making it. Screenlight. Casey, Daniel Bias, CT9000, Commander Pyro. Alrighty, thank you guys for hopping on in. Yeah, tonight we are going to be dealing with a storm tonight, so I'm not sure how long I'll be live, but I thought, you know what, why not? Go ahead, answer some of your viewer questions. If any of you guys have Twisters 3, we're actually under a tornado. We might have possible tornadoes tonight, so don't jinx anything. But fingers crossed, it doesn't happen. Yep, haha. I gotta say, I like it true Midwestern. Hey, no, I respect it, man. Thank you again for hopping on in, everybody. How's your night going? You guys watching anything spooky and scary? I was actually gonna do my Nightmare on Elm Street, which won the polls, by the way. Thank you all for being members and patrons. Won the poll for which movie revisit will I be doing first for Patreon and members. And yes, it's only, before you ask, yes, it's only for members and patrons. Movie revisits, full on movie revisits where I watch the entire movie, I pause, I talk about it, and then I continue to go on and watch the full movie. Those will only be for members and patrons only. The reason why is because, well, for one, I don't have to deal with copyrights. So that's a first, obviously. But obviously, I'm also trying to get back to the people who are paying monthly to keep the channel going. I want to make sure everybody feels like they are getting their dollars worth out of the extra content. So if you're not a member or a patron, definitely go down below, click the join button, become a member or a patron. Only $1.99 a month or $1 a month over on Patreon, and you guys can watch movies along with me. So first will be A Nightmare on Elm Street, the original 1984 classic, which you guys voted on. Again, yeah, very excited about that. No, he lost his account. No. Who lost his account? Who lost his account? Please. Hey, J-Carts, it's Graffiti. I lost access to my old channel. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Who is Kane? Oh, no, that sucks. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and move the chat back over where I normally have it. Not that I don't mind where it is right now, but it was a lot easier when it was actually right in front of me, because I could read it clearly. Bear with me. Okay. Please watch. I've never seen the original Nightmare on Elm Street. I will watch a revisit. Well, I'm glad. I hope you guys enjoy it. I've been doing Goosebumps revisits lately, too. So if you guys are fans of the old Goosebumps series, yeah, I've been enjoying that. I already filmed The Werewolf of Fever Swamp will actually drop, I think, on the 5th. I think. The 5th or the 2nd. I voted for Evil Dead, to be honest. I love both. Well, Evil Dead will be certainly one that we will definitely absolutely revisit. I actually rewatched an Evil Dead movie last night, actually. I watched Evil Dead Rise again for the second time. Hey, Smurfy, how you doing? Amanda, how you doing? Odd Monkey, welcome, welcome. That's okay, man. I forgot my password. Maybe I can recover it soon. I'm sure you can. Yeah, just send out it'll send out like a code to your email or something. Excited to see some movie revisits. I'm excited to film them. It's been a while since I've actually done a movie revisit. I was going to be doing one for Leprechaun 4 in space this St. Patrick's Day, which I'm very excited to do, obviously. I'm also not going to hear I might go to bed. No, I understand, man. I understand if anybody needs to go to bed. Don't get me wrong. I'll completely understand. Yo-ho, lock and load. It's calm before the storm. Let's go. Steven, hot take. OG Nightmare on Elm Street is not scary, but it might just be because I'm 14. It's one of those things, man. It just depends on who you are. Movies are subjective as all hell. Some people will find comedies funnier than most. There are people who will find dark movies, like movies that aren't intentionally supposed to be scary, funny. Or like not funny, not intentionally supposed to be funny, they'll find funny. You'll be surprised about how people really resonate with film. Not, just because one movie's scary to one person, that doesn't mean it's going to be scary to another person. Nightmare on Elm Street, to me, is a pretty scary movie. I've gone back to that movie several times. And every time I watch it, it really does get under my skin. It's the concept that really scares me. How do you fight somebody in your dreams? And even if you figure that out, there's no real guarantee you're going to be able to fight him. I mean, obviously, Freddy keeps coming back and killing people that people kick his ass in their dreams, but he keeps coming back. So even then, there's really no point. You really can't escape somebody who can murder you in your dreams, and you have to sleep at some point, so there's no escaping it. Are you from Illinois? I am not. I'm actually from Washington State, but I live in Ohio. I'm going to head out real quick so I can get an update on the weather in your area. I'll get you as soon as possible. Well, thank you, CT. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for looking out. Hey, Amanda LaQueer, how you doing? Thank you for hopping on in. Andrew, how you doing, man? Freddy is creepy, but still. I feel that. I can certainly see why some people might not find Freddy crazy scary, especially after, like, the third movie. After the third movie came out, the movies after that made him more of a comedic kind of character. They didn't really keep the horror aspects anymore. He just became silly at that point. He was just pretty much comedy relief in the movies, giving out one-liners and, yeah, puns and, yeah. I could see why he certainly didn't maintain that scary vibe. Of course, Robert Englund's still, phenomenal as Krueger. That's kind of why I like the remake. I know I just said blasphemous words right there. I like the remake of A Nightmare on Elm Street because it tried to do the horror more than the funny. It tried to be scarier than silly. And I appreciated it for what it was. It was like, yeah, the movie wasn't, oh God, hair. Yeah, the movie wasn't amazing. Yeah, it was pretty much a retrend of the original Nightmare on Elm Street, and it really didn't add anything new. The dreams could have been a lot more scary, a lot more creative, and it really didn't go all the way. Jackie Earle Haley was actually really great as Krueger, and the fact that they, went down the pedophile route instead of just making him a child murderer. Because in the original one, it was kind of hinted at that he could have done some things, but it was never straight up said the guy was a child, pedophile. He wasn't a straight up pedophile. But in the remake, no, he straight up is a pedophile. And at that point, you just don't want to root for him at all, right? Like, yeah, the slasher aspect, it's a slasher movie at the end of the day. But when you really bring something as destructive and as disturbing and as unsettling and disgusting as pedophilia, you really just can't get behind that at all. And when they made him that, you were like, yikes, this is dog shit. The remake overall is a fine movie. It's just when it gets towards the end where, tells you that twist, you're like, no way. And it's not like they just tell you he is. They actually find a picture book and they pull out photos of him doing stuff. So it's like, they don't show the photos, but you already get the idea that that's what he did. Yeah. They did it for shock value. I could see that, but maybe don't do it with a character as beloved as Freddy Krueger. I mean, he's iconic. Freddy Krueger is one of the most iconic characters in cinematic history. Everybody, for the most part, knows who Krueger is, yeah. Oh, thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. Yeah, Jackie was great, man. It's unfortunate that the movie was as bad reviewed-wise, critic-wise. It was as badly reviewed as it was because we'll never get a sequel. And I think if you actually gave Jackie Earle Haley another shot, you just get a better script and a better story, then you could probably have something really cool there. But unfortunately, Jackie Earle Haley kind of went down with the ship, too. No one wants anything to do with that remake ever again. So, unfortunately, he was good, but the rest of the movie really couldn't save him. Or, like, he couldn't save the movie is what I mean. He couldn't save the movie. He was good, but he couldn't save it. Let me go back up really quick. I missed some questions, guys. You got to understand, I know there's a lot of people who really want me to read their responses all the time. I do my best to try to do that, but sometimes when I'm in conversation or like I'm talking about something I'm passionate about, sometimes I'll just do that. I'm not even looking at the chat necessarily. I'm just talking at that point. So I understand there's people who want me to go back up, but like, sometimes it's really difficult to keep up as much as I try to do. You watched Halloween Night. Oh, nice. Awesome. Honestly, I believe the script that makes or breaks a movie. For the most part, yeah. I mean, you could have an amazing script, though, with terrible acting, and the acting could really make a movie feel like it's not being taken seriously at all. So, like, the acting could affect it. The directing could affect it. Creative decisions, of course, that by other situations or things in the movie. I mean, even camera angles. I've actually heard reviews of films that will straight up dog shit camera angles and the camera work in a movie. So, I mean, there's more to it, I think, than a script, but literally, I think you make a good point. The script literally could break or make a movie because it has to be a good damn script. Yeah. Yeah, we already hit 25,300 subs. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? 25,300. We're on our way to 25,400 already. I think good characters are an important part of the movies and stories. You're 100%. Yeah. You want characters you can relate to. You want characters that you can show empathy towards. You want to be able to understand where the characters are coming from. You don't want just copy and paste characters, which is unfortunately what a lot of horror films love to do today, is just copy and paste. They don't like to come up with their own creativity. They don't like to come up with their own creative characters that are unique among others. Right? Yep, he was also Rorschach and from Watchmen. Yeah, you're right. Yep, Jackie Earle Haley. He was also in Dark Shadows, Tim Burton's Dark Shadows. Hey, Jay, the recent video on the pastor, pretty good. Sucks the pastor thinks that he Christians bad rep. Yep, I agree. Yeah, those are the Christians that give Christians bad reps, because a lot of Christians are actually damn good people. But people like that get the views online. They are the ones that get posted everywhere. So yeah, unfortunately, he's just another one of the douchebags who are making. I mean, if you look at the comment section on those videos, people will be like, "Yep, that's the ideal Christian," and it's like, no, he really isn't. It's sad, man, because I'm a Christian myself, but I've never had that mindset. I'm not a judgmental asshole. I think there's a lot of Christians out there who are judgmental assholes. You're going to hell for thinking that way. You're going to hell. It's just like everything that you do, you're going to hell. They never look at themselves. They play the judge too much. Yeah. Hey, can you react to this on Life Grandma Celebrates Killing Son-in-Law? At some point, yeah, I'll definitely get into that. Hi, I'm catching a stream. Finally catching a stream. Hey, SDE, how are you doing, man? Thank you so much for making it. Let's see here. I was there before 20,000. Yes, you were. A lot of you guys probably remember the days where I was stuck at like 2,000 subs. Did you? So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to watch it, but it was a pretty disgusting video of a pastor pretty much saying that if you were... Here's what the video was, if you want to just a quick rundown of it, so you don't have to go watch it if you don't want to. But basically, the video is going viral right now. I decided to react to it because I myself am a Christian, and there are a lot of crazy Christian videos out there that would probably make my blood boil. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll watch this one. And I did. And yeah, you're right, it got my blood boiling. It was disgusting. It was weird as hell. And pretty much this guy, this pastor, comes out and basically says that he pretty much self-acknowledges that he sits in front of public stores watching women. For some reason, he counts the women who go into the stores like in shorts. For some reason, he's like, there are more women out there wearing shorts than pants and dresses today, and using the excuses. I actually went on and I saw the full video. He was apparently saying like back in his day, women only wore dresses, and it was just like, Jesus, you dinosaur. What the hell are you talking about? And the main thing is, though, that where the controversy came from was basically saying that if you are a woman, right? If you're a woman who wears shorts and a guy R-worded you, right? Took a sexual assault on you, and if he was a part of that jury trying to find that man guilty of doing that to you because you wore shorts, he would let that man go free, because you pretty much are asking for it as a woman when you wear shorts. That's basically what he was saying. It's not basically. He just straight up said that's what he was saying. And crazy bullshit mindset. He's a dangerous dude. I swear to God, people like that are dangerous. Yeah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a real thing, too. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I'm dead serious. Go watch the video. Go watch the original video, then watch my reaction or whatever you want to do. But yeah, it's a real thing. And that's not even that long ago. That was recent as all hell, and that's why it's going viral. Yep. Oh yeah, and then he ended the video, another thing that's getting him a lot of hate, by saying men will be men. So basically throwing me, any guy on the face of the planet, because in his mind, all men think like this. He goes and says men will be men. So basically, all men, I guess, sit in front of public stores and watch women. Count the women wearing shorts. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah, it pissed me off. Because it's like, you're throwing every guy supposed to, like, thinks just like you, like a rapist would. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's going to trigger everybody. If you watch it, it's going to trigger you. It's annoying. No, it's not. But still, It's bad. I don't think it's about comparing, though. I don't think that's the point of this. It's not about comparing what one person said is worse. It's not about that. It's just about calling out somebody who has said a very disgusting, horrible thing. To have that mindset is absolutely unbelievable. The surgery went well, by the way. Thank you, Austin, for asking. The surgery to my friend went very well. She got it. It's done. She's okay. Thank you all for supporting her Twitch account. That was very sweet of you. We got her up to almost 200 followers. And if you guys are still continuing to go over there and follow her, I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He pretty much self-acknowledged and admitted that he goes to these public places and watches women go in and out of the store like a pervert, like a freak, like a creep, an old creep. Yeah. Yep, she made it, guys. I don't think she was in any harm's way, but she got through her surgery. Yep. Thank you. It's disturbing. Any new info on the Conjuring 4 or the TV series? I actually saw a post of the Conjuring series. I don't think it was that long ago. The Conjuring series. I think it was supposed to come out on Max, right? Yeah, supposed to come out on Max. It's in development. That's all they said. Yeah, it hasn't been updated in a while, but it's still in development, so they're working on it right now. That's exciting. Hopefully they actually pay respect to the real stories. Oh yeah, he'd be done. Garrett Watch just uploaded a new video inside the haunted hotel. Probably one of the best evidence. I hope he could do a reaction video. Here's the thing, and I'll think about it. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I tried to sit down and I tried to watch a 3-hour long podcast interview today for Sam and Colby. I forget the name of the channel. Give me 1 second. I think it's something iced coffee, if I'm not mistaken. I just know it was recommended to me so much. The Iced Coffee Hour. The Iced Coffee Hour did an interview with Sam and Colby where they talk about a lot of different things. I am not going to lie to you when I say this. I tried to sit down and watch it, but I started feeling overwhelmed. It's a 3-hour interview. And I have about 35 minutes recorded right now. About 35, 40 minutes recorded. And I think the last part they were talking about on the interview was the whole mall situation where they were kids and they would go into this mall, how they got banned. And I got overwhelmed. I had to pause it. I had to take a break. I was beginning to really warm up in this room. I just couldn't. It's really hard for me to sit down and watch something that's over 3 hours long. 1 hour, okay, I'll do my best to kick it out. 1 hour or 2 hours, I'll do my best. But 3 hours, that's a long time to be sitting on a chair. Baby, get the bug spray. If I saw looking at my girlfriend, he'd be done. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. It's disgusting. It's creepy. Yeah. Yep, she's doing good, guys. By the way, if you guys have not, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll link her Twitch account again. If you guys want, if you guys haven't, please go follow her on Twitch. I would very much appreciate it. Try to surprise her with 200 followers before she gets back. She has to take a break right now. She's on a hiatus, but if we can get her to 200 followers on Twitch. Sorry, I heard talking and I had to pause it. Then I really would appreciate it. You don't have to, but if you have Twitch, please do so. There's her Twitch account if anybody wants to follow it. By the way, hit that like button, everybody. Hit that like button. I'm not sure how much longer I have before the storm gets here. When I hear that first loud thunder, that's a vehicle. If I hear that thunder, I'm probably gonna have to end the live stream because we could lose power, and I don't want to do that during a thunderstorm, which could have tornadoes in it. The new Project Fear video was really good. That's good. I mean, I had a feeling it was going to be good, though. I mean, getting off the Satori and Cody stuff, more than likely, yeah. Yeah, it was going to be probably a way better episode. But it wasn't even their fault, man. Again, looking at those videos, the videos weren't even that bad. But it was just a rehash of what everybody was already sick and tired of watching, right? Just watching a bunch of people take advantage of people. Yeah, nobody was down to watch that. That's why they got a lot of heat for their most recent vids. Hey, stay safe out there. I know the Midwest is getting a lot of severe weather. Gosh. I'm scared, man. Oh, update on the house, by the way. Why not, right? While we're talking. Update on the house and all of your guys' help. I got an appraiser. The appraiser is coming next week to give us an idea on how much the house is going to cost. And once that happens, that is when I'm going to shoot my grandma an offer to buy it. Very excited about that. That all happens next week. So wish me luck. Hopefully everything goes well. Again, if you guys want to help out, there's a GoFundMe to where I'm trying to raise enough money to buy the house. And it helps a lot. Trust me, it's going to help out a lot because if anything were to, let's say, happen to my grandma, we will probably have to sell the house and I wouldn't have enough to buy it. And I'm doing my best to try to make sure I have the money to buy it because I need a house to film, obviously, but also my workplace is across the street. A lot of the stuff I have going on here is right here. So it would be a shame to lose the house and have to move far away or something like that. So if anybody wants to help out with that, it would mean the world. A lot of you guys have already helped. $728 is not going unnoticed. That's a lot of money to just raise for a house. So thank you so much for everybody who's really put a lot of trust and faith into me. It means the world. It really does. I cannot express that enough. It means the absolute world. Thank you so much for the swell things. Thank you. I hope everything goes well. Hope you're safe tonight in the storm. I hope so too. I'm not sure what it's all going to consist of. I just know it's going to be a little bit hectic. Hey, Jordan, hope you're very well. You don't lose power tonight. Jordan, I wish you luck with the house. Well, thank you, Rhubarb. I appreciate that. Graham Kelly, Sam and Colby also said they have no shoe video. Cody Satori doing the method. They are... Did they say that? They actually said that they have the footage and they're planning on dropping it. That is the most exciting thing I have probably heard all night. If that's true, and I'm trusting you, it's true. If that's true, good God, that is big. In the interview, when did they say it in the interview? I want to just almost skip to that moment now. Thank you. Thank you. And who is Kane? Thank you for the 99 cents, man. I appreciate you. And thank you for being a member. Really, a lot of love. Thank you so much. Just now, Steven, how long did the GoFundMe start? How long has the GoFundMe been started? I think we've had the GoFundMe going for at least three or 4 months now. Maybe not even that long. No, it might not even be that long. It might be only 2 months. About 2 months. Hey, Jordan, you'll be in my top prayers. Thank you, Vanessa. I'm so happy to hear about the progress with your home. Thank you so much, Amanda. I was watching that long-ass interview off and at work, and I don't know a stamp. I'd have to go find it. Okay, well, that's a big deal. I'll trust that it's probably in the part of the interview where they talk about the Conjuring House. I'm going to trust that's probably where it is. It's at 140 in the podcast. Interesting. Here's the thing, though. And I know for a fact they probably pop their joints or nothing happens. And the reason why I say that is because if it actually was happening and the knocks were happening, but they weren't popping their joints, then they would have put the footage in the interview, right? So there has to be a reason why they took it out. Because they would want as much proof as possible. But why did you leave it out? And they're going to have to be honest about that. Just say, hey, you know what? We left it out because we didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Or there could be a legitimately good reason in their own mind. They might have thought that why they thought it would be a good idea to leave that stuff out of the original video. And depending on their answer, I'll be like, okay, I understand. I understand you're content creators. I understand that you probably didn't want to destroy a lot of people's faith and hope. And I understand that this message was very important to you guys, the message of love. But you got to take responsibility for doing what you did because you're trying to be honest with your audience, right? That's what the goal of your channel is being honest. You would never want to deceive your audience. So you got to be honest about it. You got to be upfront saying, look, we thought it was a good idea to leave it out, but we now see that we were wrong. And if that happens, then you know what? I'll probably let it slide. As long as they're honest about their answer, I'll let it slide. Okay? Can't wait to see the footage. Yep, I can't either. I'm very excited about that. Woo, big win. You seen the Nightmare on Elm Street documentaries? No, I haven't. I saw the Robert Englund one. I own the Robert Englund one on Blu-ray back there. Hey, Angela, how are you doing? Thank you for making it to the live stream. Hey, I just got here. Were we talking about Cody and Satori again? For the moment, yeah, it was brought up because someone had said that Sam and Colby apparently during an interview said they have the footage and they're going to release the footage, and I'm like, that's a big deal. So, yeah, I had to talk about it for a second. I have a lot of hair going in my eyes, so if you see me, like, moving hair, that's why. Hey, Francis. Born ready. I don't trust them. Why did Call Me Chris say they got scammed? We'll see. We'll see. Again, depending on their answer, might determine everything. I'm curious to hear their answer. Hey, Trisha, how you doing? I'm just a little bit hurt, but I'm okay, Francis. What do you mean, Showtime? Good luck on your house. Why you hurt for Showtime? Oh, did Vanessa leave? All right, have a good night, Vanessa. Thank you again for hopping on in. Glad you can make it. Do you think Sam and Colby sign NDAs? Let me go ahead and look up what NDAs are. NDA meaning... NDAs, a non-disclosure agreement, are legally enforceable contracts that create a confidential relationship between a person who has sensitive information and a person who will gain access to that information. A confidential relationship means one or both parties has a duty not to share that information. God, I hope not. I really hope they didn't. Yes, my clown collection has been growing. Actually, I've been buying it. I bought a couple of antique clowns on a Goodwill auction website. Yeah, a non-disclosure. Okay. I had to make sure. Yeah. See, I'm stupid. This is why I have to look up stuff. No, we're not getting a snowstorm. It's going to be a thunderstorm. It's going to be a massive, destructful thunderstorm. It shouldn't. I don't think it's going to be horrible, but it could be a little bit bad. They probably did, knowing Cody and Satori. Oh, I just have a leg cramp from walking around shopping all. Oh man, that sucks. 141, there's a start of talking about it, and 142 where the mention the no shoes vid. If you want to pull it up, I will go ahead and pull it up. I was doing a reaction to it, but honest to God, guys, I'm not sure if I will be able to pull that off. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot. So I'll go ahead and watch that one clip really quick and see what they have to say. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay, let's go ahead and. Okay, got the interview pulled up. Let's go ahead and pull it up over here. Everybody can see it? Good deal, good deal. Got the desktop audio turned on. Let's go ahead and hear what they have to say. I think he said 141 in the interview, which would put them right at the experience at the Conjuring House. So about an hour and 40 minutes in. Let's go ahead and do that.
It's just incredibly active. And
I think the trickster could be dangerous if you got on his bad side.
There is a weird point in one of our videos that whatever was in the basement was telling us over and over and over again to come out to the woods alone. And wouldn't tell us why. And we asked all the staff and the owners and stuff, and they said, yeah, they tell us that all the time, but we are too afraid to actually go out into the woods alone at night, and we haven't tested it.
How do they tell you to go out in the woods alone?
So that's kind of backing up again. Did you see the Conjuring?
Yes.
Stuff? So
off
you know
and
the Cody and Satori method,
I
like
did.
the knocking?
Yeah.
So we basically had them go downstairs. Context for the people that haven't seen it. Yeah. We met this couple that when they touch each other, in any that sounds so bad.
Touch each other's hands.
Wouldn't touch each other's hands or in any way, really.
They embrace.
They make any contact in any way. It opens up some sort of like spiritual connection where you just hear knocking coming from everywhere, kind of like the Queen Mary experience.
It basically opens up whatever we had happen to us at the Queen Mary,
except
on command.
Immediately.
It's, again, to what Jack was saying, it's
But
something we've never seen before.
On command. So basically, if they want the knocks to come through, like Cody popping his joints, he can command when it happens and when it doesn't happen, right? Right? That kind of goes to show like the whole card method, or if the spirits don't want to do it, or things like that, the excuses right there of why he's just taking a break, or he's just not wanting to do it for a specific reason. Maybe there's just something that he knows he can't pull off, things like that, right?
Or we freaked out when we first saw it. We flew home. We told friends. Like, this is something we've never seen before.
And it was like if it were happening in this room, like you could hear it coming from the door walking over. It wasn't like in one spot.
That's the part that's weird, is that it's directional sound.
Yeah.
People
exactly.
like,
Yeah,
think
I
it's
heard some of the
footsteps.
theories on that they said maybe it was their ankle like cracking, and they could crack that on command, or maybe they had like a little thing in their toe that they just would like put some pressure on. There was something that would knock.
Right, and we saw all of that as well.
Yeah.
We even made a video like talking about everybody trying to debunk them and stuff.
Yeah.
As far as we know,
I mean, I don't think it's trying. And I don't think this was filmed that long ago. I'm going to be honest. This was only 2 days ago. So they posted this 2 days ago. I'm not sure when they filmed it, but it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of editing put into this. So, I mean, it probably wouldn't have taken them that long to film it and then upload. So he says that this is something that people have been trying to debunk. I might get hate for this, but honest to God, at this point, I think it's pretty confidently, I think it has been debunked. Sorry to anybody who's still holding out faith. I was one of those people too, but I think after that last Project Fear interview, it's 100% just they're not being honest about it. So
we can't debunk it, but we also can't 1000% prove like this is real. I don't see how it can be popping joints, and that's just something that people are going to have to take my word for, because you could hear it everywhere.
Yeah, it's
it
like
wasn't in-
footsteps walking into
okay,
a
but
room.
like you gotta take a step back and start looking at all the things they started doing, right? Like when people were telling you that you can hear the knocks coming from up and down the stairs. Okay, so you're going in with that mindset, and so when you start hearing the knocks faintly, you might think they're at a far distance, and when they start getting louder, you're gonna be like, "Oh my God, it's getting closer to us." So there's a lot of those things that I don't think they're really looking at this point. They're just looking at the overall what happened, but they're not looking at the small things, like the things people were telling them before these things were happening, right? So they're not really looking at that. They're just kind of, going along with what they personally just experienced. And that's kind of an advantage to Satori and Cody. That's why they always mention, why don't you ask the people who were actually in the rooms. If I'm moving the desk at all, I apologize. I'm not even sure how my camera angle is right now. I'm not even sure if I'm in frame. Am I in frame? I'm in frame. But yeah, getting back to that. My apologies. They use that to their advantage. That's why they always say, why don't you ask the people who are in the room with us? They'll tell you that it was coming from all around. That's why they keep doing that. Right? That's why they keep bringing them up. Okay, let's continue.
coming closer, louder. You can feel it on your feet.
Yeah.
And it can happen in different areas as well. Didn't
Outside.
you test this? You tested this outside.
We tested it
Everywhere.
outside, different parks, on concrete.
Do you test
on-
without shoes?
Yes.
Yes. And we're hopefully going to be able to like put out a video about that sometime in the future. We talked to Cody's story a lot about all these different things because it's
So
very controversial.
You did all of these debunking methods.
Yes. Yes.
And nothing.
nothing.
They didn't really come off confident when they said that. When they said, "Do you have any footage of them doing without their shoes on?" And they're like, "Yeah." Why did they sound like that? Guys. Why did you sound like that? Why did you sound like, well, we're about to disappoint a lot of people? Was that not the vibe you got when listening to that? Let me go back to the live chat really quick. Let me hear what everybody else has to say. Yo, what's up, Harsh? Oh, did someone donate $9.99? Aw, thank you so much, Rain. I appreciate you so much. You're absolutely a badass. Thank you so much. Yeah, did anybody else catch that before we jump on anything else? Did anybody else hear the news or the tone in their voice when asked that question and they answered it? They didn't sound 100% confident. I'm to be honest.
Convinced us that it was fake.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't figure it out.
And so for those also outside.
We tested it
Everywhere.
outside, different parks, on
Do
concrete.
you test
on-
without shoes?
Yes.
Yes. And we're hopefully going to be able to like put out a video about that sometime in the future. We talked to Cody's story a lot about all these different things because it's
So
very controversial.
You did all of these debunking methods.
Yes. Yes.
And nothing.
and nothing convinced us that it was fake.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how many? Okay, guys. Okay. Look. I really hope I don't get shat on for this. I really don't. I really don't. And you got to understand, too, this is coming from somebody who likes Sam and Colby, okay? Take that for what it is. This is not really a... There's really... Okay, I'm going to take a drink really quick and make sure my throat is not dry anymore. They're saying nothing has convinced them that this is fake. And maybe that's true. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe that's true. They just sat there and they said they've been watching all this stuff. I don't know if they have. And I don't know if they're taking it as seriously as a lot of other people have been. Kind of going to the point where I think they might have wanted to try to let this kind of go over a little bit. I don't know. It's really tough. It's really tough to tell. Honestly, I'm not really sure. It's just not what I was hoping the answer would be and how they would respond to this. I'm actually going to go back just a smidgen and listen to that again.
A lot about all these different things because it's
So
very controversial.
You did all of these debunking methods.
Yes, yes.
And nothing.
And nothing convinced us that it was fake.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't figure it out.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, guys. I don't know. That really didn't win me over a lot. Sorry.
And so, for those also for context, you would go through the alphabet, and then a knock would happen at a certain letter, and then when you combine all of these letters together, you can create words and sentences, and that's how you were talking with the spirits or whatever. Is it existing?
Yeah,
not in the physical realm.
Once for yes, twice for no, and then we'd go through the alphabet to spell words. So we would end up having like hour-long conversations with full sentences and people describing our lives and different things that happened to them.
Or loved ones coming through, which was crazy.
Yeah, it definitely changed our perspective on the paranormal and became quite literally the biggest thing that happened in the paranormal world ever.
Yeah, and yeah, that's not even.
I mean, oh, Jordan, keep your mouth shut. Okay, the way they're talking about this really doesn't make me think they took it that seriously. That bums me out. I'm sorry. I'm gonna piss off a lot of people. That bums me out that they still view it like this. Have you guys even bothered looking at any of the debunking videos, or are you just going by what people send you message wise? Are you actually sitting down and looking at every detail of these debunking videos that would clearly show you different answers? Like me, yes, it is one of the biggest things to happen in the paranormal field. That's no argument. I truly believe that is true, but not in the good way true. I think there is good to it. Don't get me wrong. But when I think about something good happening for the world of the paranormal, I think of actual evidence that we can't debunk. That's what I think is great evidence. That's what I think is great among the paranormal community. But when you're sitting there defending something that, in my personal opinion, as somebody who believed in the beginning, as already debunked, it doesn't really make me feel like you guys are taking it as seriously as I always thought you would take it. And that's just my own personal opinion. If we're talking about personal opinions, that's my personal opinion. It doesn't make you look like you're actually taking it as seriously as somebody who I think should be, if you're coming off as professional paranormal investigators, should be taking it. You should be looking at the debunking side of it. Jason Hawes has looked at the debunking side of it, and I'm pretty confident the guy is not too sure about it himself. And this is about his own daughter. So, say what you want, but like that's... Sam's face kind of does say it all. Like that's look at his face after he said that. Does he really believe in what he's saying right now, or does he just not want to step on toes? Right? Let's go ahead and keep watching.
And us like tooting our own horn. Like this was so
That's unfortunately kind of exact. I was about to say that. That's one of the things I didn't want to say about pissing people off. it does kind of sound like you're tooting your own horn. Like, well, we're the ones who discovered, we're the ones who brought it up on film. And you're certainly not the first one who's brought it up on film, but you're the one with the biggest audience that made people question it.
Found for everybody that like we basically like Cody and Satori have been around for a while, but they've only really started showing people that they could do this trick ability, whatever you want to call it, for what, like a year and a half, 2 years maybe in very private settings. So we were like the first people to really like put them in a spotlight
on YouTube. Yeah,
on YouTube. They've done it on so Satori's dad does Ghost Hunters.
Okay, well, is that even true though? Because I'm pretty fucking positive Sam and Colby were not the first ones to put him on YouTube. I'm pretty sure Seth Borden and Exploring with Josh were actually before them. But they didn't have a big audience like Sam and Colby do. So I'm not really sure if I think I understand where they're coming from, but I don't think they're... Unfortunately, it sounds like they're taking credit for Satori and Cody being brought to the spotlight. And I know that's not what they're trying to do. They said they weren't trying to do that, but... That's kind of what I'm taking it as, is that they're taking credit for why this is as big of a deal as it is. I don't know. I'm a fan of them. You got to understand that. I had loved Sam and Colby, and that's how I found your channel. But with everything that's been happening and me rewatching the old videos, it's time to trust anything from them. It's hard to trust anything from them. I get what you're saying, but they could have worded it better. I think they could have worded it better. Yeah, 100%. I don't think they worded that as good as they could have. Because unfortunately, it does kind of sound like they are tooting their own horn, and they kind of are taking credit for it. Because again, if they really give a shit, they would probably shout out Exploring with Josh or Seth Borden, because they're kind of the ones who brought them on the platform before them. They just have a bigger audience. That's why it was more of an impact. And the way they built up the hype, this went to the theaters for F's sakes. They had more riding on their videos than the other guys, right? This is a very interesting interview. I'm kind of seeing a little bit of a different side to them.
As well. So they've done it on his show. But yeah, we were the ones that really kind of showcased it on YouTube. And so in the YouTube
smiling about it too.
This was the biggest thing ever. Everybody was trying to debunk it or trying to figure out like...
Yeah, I saw some where they
Stop. Damn. Look, you guys know me. I'm being honest. That's all I can do. I gotta grab this now to fiddle with it. I try to be as honest as I can. Okay? I try to be as honest as I can when I talk about what I talk about. Sometimes it pisses people off. Sometimes it really... People can relate to it. And when I'm hearing things like this, like Colby and Sam, more of Colby in this moment, saying how people are still trying to debunk it. Like, we brought this onto the platform. It's one of the most important things in the paranormal community. People are still trying to debunk it and whatnot because it's so, people just can't help but talk about it. No, guys, unfortunately, I'm 100% confident this really has been debunked. And you're kind of ignoring that. You still view it as trying to debunk it. No. It really sucks because it kind of shows what side they took on this, and it's not really what I was hoping for. I was hoping that they would at least, I don't know, and it's not right of me to place, I shouldn't expect that from them. I shouldn't. That's my fault. I should not expect that from them. They know Satori and Cody in person. I don't know them in person. They reached out to me once, but I don't know them.
You would have to give names so they could research certain people. But Bella, because you can't look at her family history, that's why they didn't read her, because they couldn't find the information on her. But everything else they could theoretically memorize.
Yes. And then, so that's why we went back and we tested them for different theories like that. We took them to random places.
Okay, but you're... Okay. Oh my God! Guys, I love you. I really love this channel, but
everything else they could theoretically
Exactly.
In
Memorize.
that,
Exactly.
yes. And then, so that's why we went back and we tested them
Yeah.
for different theories like that. We took them to random places when we didn't tell them anything beforehand and didn't tell them any addresses and stuff, and we tested them to see if they could find out things about that location that obviously they would not know we were taking them to. And it happened over and over and over again perfectly well.
How much would they cost to book if I wanted to have them come out somewhere, or just from me? Sure, like
That's
me and
a good
Macy
question.
privately.
They don't do the private readings for
No?
anybody. Like you can't like say like, hey, let me give you $1,000 and they'll do it for you. They just
Yeah.
don't do that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And
they-
truthfully, like again, not trying to toot our own horn,
Yeah.
but like after our videos released, like I think they like changed a lot of like I think they're not in hiding, I want to say,
Yeah.
but like they were like employees of the Conjuring House, and they definitely have to, you know, back up because of that. Because
so
people
many
just
people
show
are
up to the
asking them
house.
to do
Yeah.
that. They're like every person that they come in contact with is
Yeah.
like, do it for me, do it for me, do it for me, and it's like
I bet
almost demanding.
because I'm that way where I'd like to believe it, but I'm also skeptical. And if it happened to me and I see it happen right in front, then I'd be like, oh no, that's it,
Dude, that's
Like,
one thing
I'm
that-
not going to be the one to like fall for it. Like
Right.
I'm that one, and I'm like, oh, I want to do it so badly.
That's one thing that
Yeah.
we said in one of video, but just want to put that out there. If we did not see this in person, we wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
The only reason we believe this is because it happened to us over.
Damn, dude. So it really comes off to me like, again, I have to be very careful with what I say because I could be shat on for this. And I'm somebody who really doesn't give a shit about that sometimes, but I really do because I do like Sam and Colby, and I really don't like saying this stuff. You got to trust me when I say this, guys. Trust me. I do like Sam and Colby, but basically it sounded like what they just said was that because you guys were not there, because all of us were not there, and we were not in the same room as Satori and Cody, and we're sitting behind our monitors, kind of an ordeal, there's really no way for us to truly believe it unless we were there. So all of the debunking, all of that stuff is just theorizing, experimenting, looking, and just talking, but it's not really, we are not there to actually see it firsthand, so we truly won't believe it until we do see it firsthand. It does sound like they still trust in them. It does sound like they still believe in Satori and Cody. It is what it is. That sucks. That really sucks because, I'm sitting here thinking these guys probably have looked at, and they're going to be making a video about it all. Now, how much they decide to show in that video, I don't know. I'm hoping they show everything and not, cut out certain parts or cut certain parts or things like that. I'm hoping they actually show the full footage, even though they didn't really look too excited when it got brought up. I'm not sure, guys. This really isn't winning me over, though. The way they are answering some of these questions doesn't even feel like they have the full 100% confidence behind them. Like they're just saying it because they really feel like they have to say it kind of vibe, if that makes any sense. Maybe I'm just theorizing. I don't know. But it doesn't really feel like their confidence is there. It sounds like they want to continue to support them for their own personal reasons. I don't know. I can theorize what their personal reasons are, but I don't know their personal reasons on why they are defending them as much as they are. Because to me, it was debunked. Mythos Paranormal has full footage of them popping their joints. So I don't understand when they sit here and tell us people are still testing and theorizing. No, guys. It was debunked. I'm sorry to tell you. If I'm the one breaking the news, they're never going to watch this video. If I'm the one breaking this news to you guys, and I shouldn't have been the one breaking this news to you, a lot of other debunkers who have gone out of their way to try to debunk it have already done that. It was debunked. And now you just sound silly. Yes, you have that behind you. You were in the room with them. I understand. But anybody, people who can do the method themselves, are online showing people how it's done. And it's like you're completely being naive to it. You're completely letting it go over your head. Because, well, in Colby's mind, I don't want to toot my own horn. You guys are looking like you're taking credit for something that honestly you shouldn't even be taking credit for. You got to understand, I like Sam and Colby. I love their channel. But I'm disappointed to hear this. As somebody who believed in them at first, who believed that they got duped, this is not this is not what I wanted to hear from them. This has been going on for 3 months now, and you haven't even bothered to look? Like, actually look? I don't know. I don't know. It's just not a good look on them.
Over and over again for hours, every single day for a week. And then we went back, and it happened to us again for hours and hours and hours in every test that we wanted. So, like, of course people online are not going to believe this. We wouldn't either.
Yeah.
But seeing it firsthand, that's why we have such the,
Jesus Christ, guys.
like,
Right.
I'm now one, and I'm like, oh, because it happened to us over and over and over again for hours, every single day for a week. And then we went back, and it happened to us again for hours and hours and hours in every test that we wanted. So, like, of course people online are not going to believe this.
No, you are completely just... You're completely just ignoring all of the research, the evidence that has been posted to social media, and in your minds, people are still not going to believe it. You're taking that side of things. Because people weren't there, of course you're not going to believe it. Son of a gun, I was one of the first people who went downstairs like you guys and told my entire family about this because I was so mind blown. I look like a big effing idiot. But the problem is, where I looked at all of the evidence that showed me otherwise, so I could completely just fix my mindset on this whole thing. Apparently, either you have looked at all of this stuff, or you're just choosing not to and saying that you have. And going about how people still are testing theories or trying to debunk your word, trying. It's not what I wanted to see from you guys. Honestly, I thought you would have looked into it more, since you guys are the ones taking the credit for it, tooting your own horns. I'm getting pissed. I'm actually getting pissed. Okay.
We wouldn't either.
Yeah.
But seeing it firsthand, that's why we have such the, passion for it, like Jack was explaining, where we're taking small groups and showing them and being like, wait, this is really different, because it truly is.
Yeah.
Like, everything we've experienced has definitely led us to want to believe more and believe more in the paranormal. This was the first one that we felt was pretty close to confirmation.
Yeah.
Nearly just undeniable.
Yeah.
Exactly, but again, like, kind of going full circle to your point.
Nearly.
What's interesting is they never ever gave us 100% proof, because you're not supposed to know, in my opinion.
We had a lot of conversations with them after the fact,
But you don't see that as a problem, too? But you automatically just say that that's a good thing? The spirits don't want you to know, so that must mean it's true? How about looking at it in a different perspective? Let's say a con artist says that, okay? A con artist says that and says, but you're not supposed to know. A magician never reveals his secrets. Oh, right. So we should just believe that everything you said was 100%. You actually left me speechless. But he's saying his opinion, so I guess I have to respect, his opinion, of course. But come on. We don't want to go on another. I'm trying not to.
Became decently close with them over that week, and we talked about that a lot. Like, I don't think the entire world is supposed to have proof, because that ruins the human experience. And
It could also cause major conflict if you think about it. Let's say, like, Cody and Satori were like, Christianity is the answer. That's like, everybody would
70%
like, that
world.
would start a world war if they were.
Right, but they did say faith was the answer. You have to have faith. I don't even know what you guys are talking about right now. But they said it was about faith. Colby, they said it was about faith. Maybe faith doesn't even have to mean Christianity, but I'd assume so because they're Christians, right? What am I listening to, guys?
Yeah.
Right.
And like
you know?
scientists back this up, and they say we've confirmed proof from the paranormal.
World
This
War
is the
III,
way it is.
instantly.
Yeah.
Like
World War III instantly. Jumping the gun a little bit, don't you guys think? World War III instantly? But wouldn't that be the whole point of it, though? The faith in Christianity, there's a better place? What am I listening to right now? Oh God, it sounds like a bunch of cop-out answers. Unfortunately, I associated cop-out answers with Satori and Cody. Oh no. Let's go ahead.
I know that sounds dramatic, but I'm being serious. Like most
And they would probably be
wars-
assassinated, is my guess. Yeah.
Most wars have been religious conflict. That's why they start. So like I don't think we're meant to like have the answer.
Which makes things so much more special.
Yeah.
Because if you don't,
No,
have
it
any
makes
answers,
things more
makes every
suspicious.
part of life more interesting.
It makes more, you know. Oh. I am not turning this interview off. Nope, it's too good at this point. This is pretty surprising. I gotta be honest. Okay, I'm gonna change the name to this live stream because clearly and obviously I'm. What's that? What's that? Iced coffee hour? The iced. Yeah, iced coffee. Okay. Oh, boy.
So I was talking to Jack about this. Who bought the Conjuring House?
It was a lady named Jacqueline Nunez. So there was a family called the Heinzens that lived there when we first went a couple times, and then
They lived in the house just
they
casually.
lived in the house, and the dad started getting like health issues living in the house. I'm not sure exactly what he
Yeah.
had, and so they ended up moving away to deal with his health. And
They still are a big part of it.
Yeah.
They-
Okay.
like the kids like still work
Now,
there.
were the health issues to do with the house, or this is just they think,
think
hey,
he
you
had
know,
it
it's just like,
beforehand.
hey, maybe old age, something happened.
I don't even
Okay.
know what he has,
Yeah, I
but
don't want to speak on his behalf.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
I mean, you could say so,
Yeah.
but I don't think so.
Okay.
But yeah, then like a lady named Jacqueline Nunez like moved in, and I don't know her background really, but she was just super into like spiritualism, and knew that this house had something, or she claims that it has something very special. Like the entire property is
Yeah.
like a giant pool.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the entire thing with
For
you guys.
content.
The Conjuring segment. I'm gonna watch this with you.
No being like super emotional or anything. It's just like literally just come over and watch this footage with us
Yeah.
to see it's like real. So I come over.
No, I lied. I'm not gonna be able to get. I'm not patient enough. Let's go back to that.
Woods alone at night, and we haven't tested it.
How do they tell you to go out in the woods alone?
So that's kind of backing up again. Did you see The Conjuring?
Okay, we're
Yes.
gonna go
So
back
I'm
into
gonna-
the Satori and Cody
Cody
stuff.
Satori,
Sorry, guys.
like
This
the
is
knocking.
Yeah.
So we basically had them go
Interesting.
downstairs. Context for the people that haven't seen it. We met this couple that when they touch each other, in any it sounds so bad.
Touch each other's hands.
When touch each other's hands, or
Yeah.
in any way, really,
They
if they make any
embrace.
contact in any way, it opens up some sort of like spiritual connection where you just hear knocking coming from everywhere, kind of like the Queen Mary
it
experience.
basically
Good night,
opens up
Shelby. Thank you for hopping
whatever
on
we
in.
had
Sorry
in
about
this
that.
Queen
I
Mary.
we almost
It's
got
a bond
200. I think
immediate.
followers. Yeah.
It's again to what Jack was saying. It's something we've never seen before. We
Yeah.
freaked out when we first saw it. We flew home. We told friends. Like, this is something we've never seen before.
And it was like,
So if you guys are unfamiliar with the Sam and Colby Conjuring Week stuff, yep, all that stuff, Satori and Cody, we all know the drama. So it basically sounds like Sam and Colby still 100% believe in Satori and Cody. I'm not even sure if it's 100%. To be honest with you, some of the answers they've given throughout this little interview here don't even sound like they're being 100% genuinely honest. I understand, Steven. Go ahead and hop off, man. Sorry, but this is just how the live stream is going to turn out now because I have to get my thoughts out there as much as possible. So I understand, but I got to talk about it. I actually have to because if I don't, it's going to eat me alive. So, yeah, they've given some answers. Not any answer I would have certainly been giving to the audiences right now. It sounds like they're kind of completely just throwing all of the debunking stuff to the side, telling everybody that basically, unless you are there in person, you're not going to believe it. So no matter what, and of course, people online weren't going to believe this. And then they kind of went and over the top towards the end of this interview saying that if it was all about Christianity and faith, people would apparently start World War III over it because, you know, people can't accept that, even going as far as saying that most world wars are started over religion. There's more to just, you know, world wars than just religion. But an absolute
We tested them for different theories like that. We took them to random places when we didn't tell them anything beforehand and didn't tell them any addresses and stuff, and we tested them to see if they could find out things about that location that obviously they would not know we were taking them to. And it happened over and over and over again perfectly well.
How much would they cost to book if I want?
people
many
just
people
show
are
up.
I gotta say, I appreciate the one guy really asking the hard questions here because the other guy's not really doing that. It's almost like a good cop, bad cop kind of situation where one of them is he already admitted that they were friends with Sam and Colby, but this guy right here is actually putting them on the spot and asking them some of the harsher questions. And some of the questions I can tell that they don't sound all that confident on.
Asking them to do that. They're like, every person that they come in contact with is like, do it for me, do it for me, do it for me. And it's like,
I bet because I'm that way where.
And that's not really the fact that he views it like that. Do it for me, do it for me, do it for me. Like obnoxious. People have the right to be curious about something like this. Again, this is mind-blowing to a lot of people. You were changing a lot of people's minds and faith and things like that. So of course people want to see them do something like this. That's the risk of getting on social media and going online, going viral like they did. It feels like they were kind of painting those people out, and they might not have even been that way. They might not even have been that way. They might have been actually asking a genuine question. Hey, could you guys do this for me? Not like, do it for me, do it for me, do it for me. Like an aggravated, they're painting them off like they're aggravating assholes, really. When I don't think that's probably even the case. People are genuinely curious about this and want real answers. But unfortunately, Sam and Colby said that it's all about faith. You're not supposed to know the answers. Like we're not supposed to ask a magician how the magic's done. A magician never reveals his secrets kind of thing? Because I'm sorry, but that paints you... It's starting to paint you guys out like you're defending them. Like you're a part of it. And I've been sitting here this entire time saying Sam and Colby, I don't think, would have taken their side on it. But it's beginning to feel like they're actually taking their side on it. Even to the hardcore fans who don't believe in Satori and Cody and 100% believe that Sam and Colby got duped. What are they going to start thinking at this point? I've already seen comments after comments of people saying that they just don't feel the same, like Sam and Colby are the same anymore. And maybe that's because of this. I don't know. Hey, Gavin, how you doing? Sorry, guys. I'm actually starting to sweat, and I don't think it's because of the room. I think it's because I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. But you see how, like, Sam painted them out like that? I just spit. You see how Sam kind of did that, though? Like, do it for me, do it for me, do it for me. It's like, what is that supposed to say about the people just wanting to know? Is that how you view them? The people who question it? Do it for me, do it for me, do it for me. Like we're viewing them as lab rats? I don't understand. Were you just hoping everybody was going to lie down on their back while you just accept everything that came our way? I'm not even speaking properly right now. I'm saying a bunch of nonsense, but it kind of makes sense. Oh boy. Maybe I should make a separate video on this.
Or, you know, I'd like to believe it, but I'm also skeptical. And if it happened to me and I see it, I have run front, then I'd be like, oh no, that's it,
Dude, that's
like,
one thing.
I'm not going to be the one to like fall for it. Like,
Right.
See, even he just kind of, I think he was kind of telling them that I think you guys are falling for it because you were actually there and you saw it in person. I think that's what he was kind of telling Sam and Colby, because I don't think he believes in Satori and Cody. That's at least the vibe he's giving off, right? He's kind of putting them on the spot and asking some pretty interesting questions right now. Basically saying, well, people are saying this and this and this, and Sam and Colby are just, their answers are, well, let's be real here. If people knew it was all about religion and things like that, it would start World War III. Guys, come on. We can't be stupid. We can't just say it's about religion, right? We can't, you know, it's not about, but Satori said it was about faith and love. I'm confused on what all of this is meaning here.
I'm that one, and I'm like, oh, I want to do it so badly.
That's one thing that
Yeah.
like, we were like.
And
yeah, we
look,
said no.
and he was just defending those people too. I like this guy. This guy's putting them on the spot right now. This guy is like, you guys got to understand that if you were like to be on the outside of this, a skeptic, and you saw this, you're going to want this to be shown to you in person. So he was defending those people who were going up to Satori and Cody saying, do it for me, do it for me, do it for me, even knowing I don't think they sounded like that. It's like, it's understandable because you want the clarification on it, right? So it makes sense. Colby's like, yeah, and then now Sam is trying to mention something else, right? It just...
On a video, but just want to put that out there. If we did not see this in person, we wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
The only reason we believe this is because it happened to us over and over and over again for hours.
Okay, but then why are you contradicting the people who want to see it in person? Okay, awesome. You guys are content creators. You guys are big. And you got to see it in person. But now people who want to see it in person are now being kind of painted out like they're obnoxious individuals because they want to see it in person. Like, you guys got to see it? Do you understand where I'm coming from when I say these things? I remember when Graham, the guy interviewing them, got his ass kicked by Michael Reeves. Oh, no kidding? Like an actual fist fight? That's scary.
Every single day for a week. And then we went back and it happened to us again for hours and hours and hours in every test that we wanted. So like...
And every test you wanted, but the only test that you were allowed to do? Or are you just saying that? It doesn't sound like you were able to do all the tests you wanted, because then they would give you an answer on why it wasn't going to happen. Remember the card one? The ones that you asked if we could do, the cards? That was a pretty good test, by the way, but they told you that they didn't want to do it because the spirits wouldn't allow it, or whatever the reason was. You can't hear the audio of the video? I got this thing turned up pretty loud. It might be just them talking. It might be because they're very quiet at the moment. When they get louder, it's blaring, but when they talk very quietly, it's kind of hard to hear. Sorry about that. I don't really want to mess with the audio because then it's going to mess up my recordings and stuff. Maybe I can turn it up a smidgen. We'll see. Oh boy, hopefully that wasn't over blaring. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Okay, we'll do it there. All right. Let me go back to the video really quick. Shoot. There you go.
Of course people online are not going to believe this.
Of course people online aren't going to believe this. Oh, guys.
We wouldn't either.
Yeah.
But seeing it firsthand, that's why we have such the, passion for it, like Jack was explaining, where we're taking small groups and showing them and being like, wait, this is real.
Okay, but you're... okay. The small groups you are taking in there, though, are content creators. People you can search online and figure out their information. Yeah, we're getting a storm. Aw, thank you so much for the $3, man. I appreciate it. $16.66 tonight. Let's go. Thank you. Donations help out with the house. Bam. Sorry, guys. I'm going to read some of your comments really quick. If Satori and Cody were claiming to do astonishing things to the paranormal, then they should be prepared to prove themselves. Exactly. 100%. I agree with that. It's just all one big con. Unfortunately, it's beginning to sound like that. I really did not ever want to say that. I really didn't. I love Sam and Colby's channel. I love their content. But this is a side that I was really not expecting them to take. This is something I really thought by now they would actually start acknowledging more of the responses, the research done on these two. And here they are, just even in moments that you would think they would not defend them, they are doing their utmost best to defend them. I'm kind of shocked. Don't worry about it, Desiree. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's understandable. Let me go back up. He sounds like Satori a little bit. The card test would have been amazing. It would have been a great one to use. Yeah. For creator clash. Yeah, but the people, yeah, again, the people he's bringing in when he says like small groups of people, you're bringing in people who have a lot of information on social media and online. So it's not really hard to do their research on them.
Really different because it truly is.
Yeah.
Like everything we've experienced has definitely led us to want to believe more and believe more in the paranormal. This was the first one that we felt was pretty close to confirmation.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Sorry, Sam. I like both of you, but that's bullshit. I will absolutely share a pic of my clown collection. Can you pray for my grandpa? He's in and out of the hospital. Yes, absolutely. Everybody, please pray for Desiree's grandpa. Hopefully he gets through whatever he's going through. Absolutely. I'm hurt by this. I'm not gonna lie. Here, I'm gonna wait and see what they show us with that video they said they're gonna release. But I keep fucking, and this is why I hate being lied to, man. And look, I'm not gonna say they're liars right now, but this is why I don't appreciate fakery. Because you put your trust out there to people, you want them to be 100% honest and stuff, and you just feel like sometimes that's not the case with some of these content creators. You really don't. Because here I am just fucking defending these guys through and through, saying how much I love their content. I approve them. I can't wait for their next video in March. I still can't wait for it. But then you hear shit like this, and you just don't know what to think. People still trying to debunk it. It's like, did you even bother? Have you even bothered to sit down and like watch this stuff? You know? I don't think they have. I don't think they have. And if they have, they're just completely ignoring it. And if you're going to talk about it, then maybe at least watch the debunking videos, right? At least watch them before you start.
Yeah.
Nearly just undeniable.
Yeah.
Exactly. But
And they just said it's undeniable. And then here, I think Colby's about to say something that really aggravated me a second ago.
But again, like kind of going full circle to your point,
Nearly.
what's interesting is they never ever gave us 100% proof because you're not supposed to know, in my opinion.
And in Colby's opinion, because they did not show 100% proof that they were being honest or not honest, that means we're not supposed to know. And in his opinion, that's where everybody should just probably stop. Is that because they shouldn't know the real answers. They shouldn't know the truth. So we're not supposed to know if they're popping their joints or not. We're just supposed to put our faith into them. We're supposed to trust them. What are you guys talking about?
We had a lot of conversations with them after the fact. We became decently close with them over that week, and we
Became decently close with them. Okay, so that shows that they're probably friends with Satori and Cody, which is not a problem. I'm not saying they can't be friends with whoever they want to be, but that means they're going to have a big bias towards them because they know them in person. Because you see, in their opinions, in person is better than over the internet, which is true. That is true. Yeah, of course you're going to be more friends with someone you know in person. I'm not saying that, okay? I'm aggravated. I got to apologize. But at this point, it's like,
Talked about that a lot. Like, I don't think the entire world is supposed to have proof because that ruins the human experience. And
It could
yeah, of course Satori and Cody are going to tell you that. We don't think the world is supposed to have proof. Yeah, he's doing a lot with his face. He's touching himself a lot right there. And you know what I mean? He's messing around a lot, yeah.
also cause major conflict if you think about it. Let's say like Cody and Satori were like, Christianity is the answer. You know, that's like everybody would like that would start a world war if they were.
You really think Cody and Satori would start a world war? But didn't you guys just say not everybody's supposed to know anyways? So what do you think? Why do you think the world would start world war over something like this? Lewis, it's kind of not coming off that way anymore. This interview is kind of, and you got, again, I'm looking at everything here. I'm looking at the way they keep looking at each other, the way that they keep touching their faces and things like that. I'm just saying, these guys are old enough to give their own answers and their own responses. Like I have. Okay? I believed in Satori and Cody from the beginning. They personally reached out to me, and they were very nice. Okay? So could it be that because they know them in person, that Satori and Cody have kind of manipulated them into like actually agreeing with what they're saying? Yes, of course that could be a possibility. Of course it could be. But you really wish, because these guys come off like professionals, they would take a step back and look at what everybody else is saying, right? There could be a lot more to this, guys. There could be. Of course there could be. There could be some stuff I'm not even thinking of. But when you see this, it is a touchy subject. You're right. It is a touchy subject. Religion is but I don't think it's World War III starting. I mean, that sounds like a cop-out answer. Sorry. World War III, if we talk about it. If we say, you know, this is the fact. You get what I'm saying? That's if, you know, we go through the religion side of it, which has nothing to do with that, right? We just want to know if they're not popping their joints or not. No one was bringing up, you know, the whole thing of Christianity. No, it's like, we just want to know if they're popping their toes or not. That's all people are questioning. That's the only thing. You know, we don't need all these different excuses on why everything is happening or why, you know, people are questioning what they're questioning. No, people just want to know if they're popping their joints or not. That would answer everybody's questions. Are they liars or are they truthers? That's it. No problem. And if they are being taken advantage of, I'm just going to be honest. Open your fucking minds a little bit. Take a step back. Come on, guys. I'm sorry, I'm aggravated. I'm just aggravated right now. I said they got scammed too. By the way, about the whole Call Me Chris thing, I said they got scammed because I believed it. I don't want to believe that Sam and Colby were in on it because I like those guys. I don't want to think that they would lie to their audience. You know, no one would like to think that, and nobody. So yeah, I personally believe they got scammed. Yeah, they did say that, and they're going to be releasing the footage. But if you noticed how they said it, it didn't sound confident. Because again, they're defending Satori and Cody. So okay, what is going to be shown in that footage? Is it going to ruin a friendship? I don't know. Feels like the class didn't study, and you're mad. I am mad. You're right. But thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate it. Gosh, it's $18.65 today. Thank you guys so much. That's a very generous thing you guys have donated to me. I appreciate it. Handy Cart. I love the name. Hey, so you're saying open your minds, but look how closed-minded you're being. Like the fuck. Okay, give me some examples of what I should be looking at. I'm actually curious. If there are, like, some things, tell me what I should be looking at. I have been very open-minded about this. Again, I was one of the people who believed in Satori and Cody at first. I was taking their sides 100%. Then I started watching a lot of videos, and then I started opening my mind more to the debunking community. So I started watching a bunch of debunking videos, and that's what slowly started turning my mind. If there are some things I'm really missing here, man, tell me. So what happens when they prove they're not popping their joints? Then what is it going to be? What happens when they prove they're not popping their joints? Then it's going to be a lot of mind-blown ass people because they never would have thought they would even want to do it. What were you expecting me to say? Yes, if they do the method and they are not popping their joints and the knocks are still happening, it's going to be pretty effing crazy. Will there still be people who doubt them? Obviously. There's nothing I can do about that. Would I be mind blown? Yeah. Okay, as long as we have on record that the point you will be okay, so as long as we have on record that at that point you will believe we're good. And I'm going to be honest with you. I don't see it happening. I just don't. And there's a reason why I don't see it happening. Because they've taken this long to do it. Okay, they did say they were going to do it. I grant you. Awesome. They said they were going to do it. Fine. Why the hell? Answer me honest to God. Why the hell are they waiting so long to do it? I mean, you could say the peer pressure. Maybe they felt uncomfortable. Fair. Okay. But then why are they... No, unfortunately, it's probably going to get brought up again and again and again. But it's kind of refreshing though, because honestly, there hasn't been that many people who've actually had different opinions hop on into the live stream. So I actually do appreciate it. Regardless, I do appreciate it. I'd say, okay, but put yourself in their shoes. Millions of people chewing your ass and they should have thought about that before they went on a 10 million subscriber channel. 10 million subscribers is not a small channel by any means. Right? Like, for example, Exploring with Josh, Seth Borden, their channels are not nearly as big as Sam and Colby's channel. They built up the hype behind it too. And maybe they weren't prepared for that, though they did say they were prepared. It's on Sam and Colby's video. They said themselves they were prepared for the controversy that could come. They said that. Okay? I don't believe they were as prepared for it as they were thinking they were going to be prepared. Right? I don't think they were. We had the conversation, actually, through Instagram Messenger. I'm like, I think you guys weren't prepared for how many people were going to start questioning and start doing their research. And it really happened. They started doing their research. A lot of things weren't adding up. They were caught on many things that did not seem like truthful answers. So, I mean, there's a lot behind it. I would say right now, there's more proof of them not telling the truth about it than proof that they are being legit. Only thing they got going for them when it comes to that side of things is that we have to take their word for it. We have to just put our faith into them. And that's just not... you didn't answer my question. Okay, put yourself in their shoes. Millions of people chewing your ass and want you to become a science experiment. If that's you, are you signing up immediately to do it? Yes, I am. If I'm going out there and I have the ability to communicate with the dead, okay, if I have the ability to communicate with the dead, I'm going to do my utmost best to answer those questions as much as possible, especially if I'm going on social media for the whole world to see me. I know it's coming. So I'm going to do my best to prove it. And especially if I have nothing to hide, I'm going to do it. That is my personal opinion. That is exactly what I would do. I wouldn't be coming up with different excuses and answers on why I can't do it. I would be doing my utmost best. But that is my answer. And what's the motivation behind that answer? The money? What answer are you talking about? My answer? What, trying to prove to the world that I'm not a liar? Trying to prove to the world that the whatever this is real? It's because of money? What are you talking about, man? What answer are you talking about? Because once you prove you're right, you know how hound down you're going to be. Because once you do prove you're right, you know how hounded down you're going to be. Like if I'm right about me doing the method, or like people are going to be on your ass like never before, wanting answers for themselves. Yes, it's going to happen, but I can't do this method, okay? I can't do this method. Now, it already has been proven that other people can pop their toes and make the same exact noises and sounds like they do, okay? So that is out there for people to see. And people have done it without their shoes on. So they're already kind of becoming lab experiments in a sense to the people who actually want to know if it's a real thing, like popping their toes. So they actually, if you want to use the word, lab experiments, they kind of have for the people who just want to see if they're actually telling the truth or not. And now we know people can pop their toes. I didn't know that until I watched those videos that they could pop their toes, right? So, but no, like no matter what, you're right. There will be doubters no matter what. Even if like this was 100% true, there would still be people who would doubt it. Of course. Of course. But for the people who actually put faith in Satori and Cody at the beginning, and who really wanted them to answer in the specific ways that, you wanted them to answer, I think it would have helped them a lot more. The people who slowly started to turn sides, like myself, there are people out there who still believe in them, and, Godspeed, I'm not judging you. But for me, it would have helped me so much if they had done it. But at this point, I just have no reason to believe them. Hey, what's up, Morgan? How you doing? Thank you for making it to the live. No, you're good, Rain. Don't worry about it. I understand. When you put yourself on a thing, when you put yourself out there for all to see, it is my opinion obvious that, yeah, because people are going to just want answers. For the rest of your life, people are going to be up your ass wanting them to turn this into shit. Turn to get this shit done. Hope you're ready for that. For the rest of your life, people are going to be up your ass wanting their turn to get this shit done. Hope you're ready for that. Okay. When you go on a 10 million subscriber channel, there are going to be people who question things. That's just the reality of it. It's raining a lot over there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to know, Handycart, what are your personal reasons for believing them? If you don't mind answering. I've given you why I don't believe them. I believed them at first, but the more I saw from the debunking videos, whether people want to acknowledge them or not, I started to doubt them myself. And a lot of the things that they were saying did not add up. That is one of the reasons, or many of the reasons, why I just don't believe them anymore. But I want to make a 100% legitimate paranormal team. That would be awesome. Coming with you, Rain and Jordan. Hey, what's up? Braden, how you doing, man? I don't believe in the method, but to play devil's advocate, it's real. I could see the thoughts going into Sam and Colby was a good idea, and immediately realizing it was more than they thought. I mean, hell, make Cody wear headphones and eye covering thing. Thank you for the $9.99, by the way. I didn't really say that. Thank you so much for that $9.99. That was very sweet of you. Would also like to join you guys. Hey, Daniel. Not the Cody thing again. We were talking about it for a few minutes, yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and bring this down. I think we talked about this enough. The whole interview thing for the moment. We've talked about it for a little while now. Let me go ahead and oh, your power went out if you stopped chatting. Understandable. I get it. We might have to deal with that in a few on ourselves, actually. Twitch live stream. Here we go. Hey, there can be only one Daniel in here. Hey, Desiree, I think the camera with audio is all you need. You feel better after? I do feel better. I'm feeling pretty good. That was something I definitely needed. I need to get my thoughts out there. So yeah, wasn't really impressive interview. It was impressive because it kind of made me see a side to Sam and Colby. I didn't really think they were going to be that 100% behind Satori and Cody. I thought, there'd be a little bit of doubt in there, but no, it doesn't seem like there's any doubt. So it is what it is. So sorry I brought up earlier. My apologies. The sweats and rage. Oh, you're good, Graham Kelly. You're good. It was a good thing to watch, honestly. Lewis, there might be something regarding legal reasons. That's why they can't talk so much. Possibly. I mean, it could be a possibility for sure. How much do you believe in the paranormal? 100%. Even if Satori and Cody never came into be, even if fake content creators never came to be, I'd still believe in paranormal 100%. Hey, the interview was good. For the other stuff, yeah, I watched a little bit of it. It was pretty interesting. Hey, I'm doing good, George. I'm doing good, Morgan. Thank you. It was very entertaining. Yes, it was. It was something else, wasn't it? You should totally make Team Rain. Wishing I could see spirits. Maybe I'd go ghost hunting, hoping to reopen the third eye. You're right, but my offer still stands at 150. I mean, look, I'm not going to tell anybody what they can and can't donate, so don't worry. We're going to stop talking about it regardless. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the offer, but we're going to go ahead and stop talking about it. We can talk about other things, guys. Let's talk about other things. You were listening to me talk? Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I'm kind of late to the party, my bad. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're still all here. We're still all talking and still keeping it cool. I have spirits visit me in my dreams. I hate it. Oh, man. That's interesting. Do you remember the guy that was commenting on every video, Cody's story? I wonder if that's the guy. It might be. No, I think it was someone else. I think that was just a different guy. It might be, though, for all I know. It's just, here's the thing. And I respect him coming on here, and I respect him calling me out for his own opinion. Like, if that's what you believe in, man, I respect the shit out of it. For me personally, I get annoyed. I get pissed off because to me, they're con artists who are taking advantage of people. And it pisses me off. So yeah, when I talk about them sometimes, I get a little bit heated because I believed them at first. I put my faith and trust into them. And I feel like an idiot for doing that. People were telling me not to. I feel like an idiot. So yes, when I talk about them, I get very annoyed. It is what it is. And the way they've treated everything, I get annoyed. They treat it all like a joke. Legitimate questions are asked, and they don't answer but laugh at it. So... I'm not sure if I'll continue with the interview because I got pretty heated. I just wanted to listen to that one part. Do I believe in Amanda and Mackie? Look, I'm not gonna sit here and say to you guys that they're fake. There have been moments that made me question them for sure. I won't lie about that, but I wish them nothing but the best. I don't want to. Do I have my doubts? A little bit. I can't lie. I have. So, but I don't doubt that they're not horrible people. It's just some of the things I just don't know. My favorite game of all time. Yeah, some dreams have a message. Yeah, I can believe that. My favorite game of all time might be Mario Kart 64. Jake Weber vid. Let's watch Jake Weber vid. Probably not live. We've already been on for almost 2 hours. Are you still a Sam and Colby fan? Yeah, I'm still a Sam and Colby fan. Yeah, I'm still, after all that, yeah, I'm still a Sam and Colby fan. But would I be lying if I said that I'm not a little bit disappointed? Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed. It's not something I want to hear. I can still be a fan and be disappointed in the guys. I really can. I know some people have to label me like, not saying you were. Don't worry about it. I don't think you were. But some people really think because I get annoyed sometimes that I'm automatically not going to be a fan of those people. It's like, no. They'd have to do something pretty drastically sickening for me not to be a fan. Mario Kart 64 is the best. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Love it so much. Hey, Demba, how are you doing? Do you feel like Amanda was going along with Cody and Satori doing the Sam and Colby? You know, I had my suspicions about that. Yeah, I really did. And to be honest with you, after watching Mythos' video, I was pretty not surprised. I was pretty not happy. You'll be side-eyeing every Sam and Colby fan. Probably. But you didn't like them in the beginning. I mean, I didn't like them all that well in the beginning, and I slowly kind of got attached. But I understand. It's not like I can't sit here and not understand. Don't worry. On Patreon and members, we are going to be diving back into the horror movie segment stuff. Oh my God, I'm so excited to get back into that. Horror movie content, guys, coming. Whoop, whoop. And also, guess what? My first movie revisit for the people just jumping on in right now, the original Nightmare on Elm Street. So if you guys are not patrons or members, Nightmare on Elm Street will be the first of my original movie revisits. So please do not miss that. Goosebumps are still coming out a lot. So Werewolf of Fever Swamp, I think, drops on the 2nd. No, but I respected their fans. If you're supporting them, you're supporting scammers. Hey. Horror movie content for patrons and members. Woo! Become a member right now by clicking that join button. Please. I think we're almost to 200 members right now. So if you guys can, go down below, click the join button, and be a part of the amazing world of Jake Hearts. I'll tell you what, if we get 500 members, I will recreate the opening from the original Ronald McDonald cartoon, where I just kind of dance as Ronald McDonald, and I just do a complete horrible 80s dance montage. It'll happen. 500 members, because I ain't going to do any high. I'm not going to do any lower. I did see his message, yeah. Yeah, the guy is still getting a little bit of he's still getting a little bit of drama. It's unfortunate, man. And look, when you do true crime stuff, this is a risk you got to take. The true crime stuff can be very touchy for a lot of people. I knew this going into there. One of the reasons why I'm starting to avoid comments in the comments section. I do go look at the comments from not here time and time again, but there have been a lot of, like, specifically on the true crime stuff. True crime stuff can be very, very touchy. I mean, you're talking about murderers. You're talking about, people who've lost their lives. People can be very edgy about it. You need to add a Christina Randall. Oh, yeah, I do an impersonation of Christina Randall, and I think I'm pretty good at it. How are you all doing? It's okay. I'm still working on it. Are you going to do a reaction video to Garrett's Watts' new video? It's surprisingly good. I feel like if I do a reaction to his new video, I got to do a reaction to all of his videos. And some of his videos go over like 2 hours long, and that's one of the reasons why I've been debating it. It's like, oh, man, it's going to be a lot. I like him. His true crime videos are a bit distasteful sometimes, to be honest. To each their own. To each their own. So Wookie's a good guy. He's a good guy, and I respect the shit out of him. I am excited for the FNAF too. Yes, I is. Oh, what? Isn't it like that? I can't remember. Yes, my night has been made now. I can sleep. Hell yeah. Cat sneezing out in the hallway. Jordan, I left the update on the storm. So far, I haven't heard any thunder. That's a good thing. So already 10:48 though, so it could be hitting at any time. All right, guys, going to study now. All right, Sack Sham, thank you so much for hopping on in. Hope you have a great night and hope you study well. Pray for my focus. Yes, yes. I just want to see you do a ghost video, even if it's something super close to where you live. I would stay up late. I'm thinking about. I'll do that stuff. I mean, well, the first place we're going to be ghost hunting is actually at the Blair house. The owner said I'm allowed, and it's going to be cool because she's a very sweet woman, Christina Lee. I can't wait to do an investigation. I really can't. Smurfy became a member. Ah! I probably just woke up the whole house doing that. So thank you for becoming a member. Did you see my Mr. Ballin interview on? Did you see the Mr. Ball? No, but I did see that they did interview. I need to go. I would love to go check that out, but I'd rather get back to Mr. Ballin reactions. You should look at your radar, make sure you're good. I should, but I'm kind of the suspense kind of is more fun. Yeah, no thunder yet, thankfully. That's good. I watched The Curve last night and got Matthew Lillard, and damn, that was a fun, twisty ride. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hop off. Take care. All right, Showtime. Have a great night. You going to watch more Project Fear? Yeah, at some point. Let that shit build up, you know. Sometimes people want to see well, I have no excuse. There's like over 20,000 episodes of Project Fear I could still react to before the new one. So at some point I'll get to it, yeah. Lots of slander involved in those movies. Oof. Do you think Sam and Colby are going to affect the boys? I feel like the boys have stepped up their game recently, and I don't want that to change. That's so sad that we have to think that now about Sam and Colby. Are they going to actually like ruin it? I hope not. What I'm hoping is that even knowing that, yes, I'm excited for Sam and Colby to do a collaboration, I hope the boys take charge of the video, and I hope they're the ones at the helm. Mainly because I have been really enjoying the boys a lot. Their paranormal videos specifically. Their recent one I think is fantastic. The Lighthouse. Oh, it's so good. So I'm really hoping they don't let Sam and Colby influence their paranormal content. I really hope they stick to what they're doing because I really think that what they're doing could actually put them at the top if they stick to it. I really mean that. I love that shit. But with Sam and Colby, it's after this interview, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit nervous about them. I hate to say that, but yeah, they apparently traumatized Juicy. The most recent Project Fear was a great part 2 Friday. Okay, I'm excited. Too much opinion presented as fact for my taste. God, it makes me so excited. Seeing Francis right here and seeing Peachy and everybody, it just gets me all excited to jump into that horror movie content more. Man, my channel was born on horror movie content. Born! And it would be a shame to leave it in the dirt. That almost killed me. I neither hate nor love clowns. I'm neutral. I'll be making a clown video, by the way. Yeah, of all those clowns back there, I'm waiting for my 2 new ones to get here. I've been ordering some antique clowns from Goodwill. And I guess some people are going to be sending me clowns, which, oh my God, guys, if you want to send me any clown, if you have a clown that you don't want in your house anymore, send it my way. Because once this house is mine, I'm going to make a segment or a corner of a room, and it's going to be nothing but clowns. So if you want your clown presented in my collection, as if it's going to make it more, I don't know, I just want a clown collection. If you want to give me a clown, I find actual clowns to be annoying. Some can be. The couple, I'll tell you right now, I knew a couple, an elderly couple, and I'm not sure, have I ever told you guys a story about how I became a fan of clowns? Can I tell you that? Am I allowed? I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys. Okay, I have to go. No, wait, Peachy, I'm about to tell a story about how I'm not afraid of clowns. I want you to stay until after the story. Please, stay until after the story. I'll only take a few minutes. Okay, thank you. Okay, when I was younger, about 5 or 6 years old, there was a restaurant we would go to every Tuesday. And every Tuesday, this restaurant would have an elderly couple. When I say they would dress up in full clown getup, I mean they dressed up in full clown getup. The things around their necks, the scruffy things around their necks, the white makeup, the red noses, the flowers drawn on the cheeks, the red, the crazy colored hair, they went all out. And the woman had like a really, really colorful dress, and the guy had one of those giant filled in clown suits with like giant clown shoes and the cotton balls on the they went all out, and they would pass out balloons all the time. Well, when I was younger, I never could go up to them. I was way too scared. I was intimidated. Again, they were like, they weren't even, when you looked at these things as a kid, you didn't think they were even people. They weren't human. They just looked like really colorful creatures, like from a cartoon, but in real life, right? So you just didn't want to go up to them because you weren't sure. And I remember it took me about probably a year before I gained the courage, because for a while I was asking my mom and dad to, walk over with me, and I was hiding behind my dad's leg while we got balloons, because I always wanted a balloon, and that's the thing, we'd always get balloons. And then at some point, I went over there by myself. I asked my dad for $1, I'm pretty sure, and I got my $1, and I walked over there, and I asked for a balloon. And then they were talking to me like I was a normal person. And I realized that they were just people in makeup. And then my parents, obviously they explained to me that they're just makeup, it's just a costume. And because they knew I was terrified. I was really scared. And then they started talking to me. They're very sweet. They were some of the nicest elderly people I've ever met. They were just very sweet people. And it broke my fear of it, just kind of slowly. Because again, I understand when people are afraid of clowns. It took me forever to gain that courage. Because they're just so out there, right? With colors and just different things coming out of their hair and just the craziness out of them, that you just didn't want to do it. And I finally gained the courage. And I finally got a balloon, and I started going up to them all the time. I started grabbing my little sister by her hand, and I would go up there, and we would get balloons together. So that's the reason why I'm not afraid of clowns anymore, is because I kind of built up the courage to go and do it by myself. Okay, story's over. You can go to bed now. Hey, Jordan, you and I are on Tornado Watch till 6 a.m. No, not until 6. That's way too late. You know what scared me as a kid? Sitting in the lap of Grover, a big bird from Sesame Street. That would be intense. Michael Jackson turned on my fear for jesters. Okay, good night. For real now. Awesome. Well, you didn't tell me what you thought of my story. You did. That's such a cute story. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's see here. I might actually make a solid video out of that, like actually explaining my story about how I broke my fear of clowns. Well, thank you. For a long time, I actually tried to reach out to I tried to find who those people were. I wanted to actually thank them in person. I wanted to thank them over social media because I really wanted to, but I don't know if they're alive anymore. Because again, they were an elderly couple, and that was like when I was like 5 or 6. So I'm not sure if they're still around. But I was hoping to find at least some pictures of them, like in case anybody had taken pictures of them at the restaurant was actually called, I think it was the Royal Fork. It was the Royal Fork. That was the name of it, and it was in Stanwood, Washington. But I think it closed down recently, which is so heartbreaking. Because that was like my childhood, was going to town and going to that restaurant every Tuesday. Yeah, let me go back up. Sorry about that, Rain. You hate clowns. JC, can you answer my question? I've asked it about 3 times. I have an art print of all the favorite slashers, and I asked you if you wanted me to send it some British sweets or chocolate. I'm not really a big fan of sweets or chocolate. If you still want to send them though, I mean, I can still give them to my family. I mean, this is just me being honest. I just, eating candy and stuff isn't really all for me. But I can give them to my family if you want. If you want to still send them, you don't have to now. Since you found out I don't really like chocolate or nothing like that. But you can send me whatever you want. You can send me whatever you want, and you don't even have to tell me. You can try to surprise me. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. I mean, you don't have to send anything, but I really appreciate it. You had a Royal Fork there. Oh, that's awesome, Bree Bree. Can you please read my previous comment? Yeah, let me go back up. Can you please read my previous comment? Can you please read my previous comment? Did you see my previous comment? Does it cost money to, because I don't have any money? Are you talking about like membership and stuff? Yeah, it does cost money. It's $1.99 a month or $1 a month on Patreon. So yeah, it does cost money. Same chocolate, it's not my taste. Rain, send him salty, savory things. Or me, Rain, I have food from different countries. Yeah, Ashley lives around the same area. So yeah, if you send it to me, I can give it to Ashley. Ashley's actually like right here in town. I used to hate chocolate and desserts. They had my youngest, and now I can't get enough. Remember directors of Jeepers Creepers? What's the name of the director that helped him? Francis Ford Coppola. Yep, I'm not going to lie. My opinion of Francis Ford Coppola really changed after that story. Hey, Harley, how you doing? Hey, Harley. Aw, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That really actually means a lot. Thank you so much, Ninzi. I appreciate that. Much love to you, sir. And don't worry about the 150. Dude, you don't even have to donate $1. You don't have to donate shit. So thank you so much. Really means a lot. If you get the chance, would you go visit Annabelle or the Doll or the museum? Or I've actually been debating on making it's probably gonna, to this, I'm debating on making it. I want to make it though. I want to make a parody video where I'm trying to put the Annabelle doll in its case, and I have that guy intensely, I was gonna use this Raggedy Ann right here, and he's like intensely trying to tell me how to do it, and I at some point I fall and I slip with her in my hands, and he freaks out. I wanted to make a parody video of that so much because there's a thing going around right now of that video, how this guy is being so over the top and so dramatic about it that I really wanted to kind of put myself in that situation where I'm actually picking up the Raggedy Ann and I'm just moving it over to the next case, and he's yelling at me, trying to be careful with it, and I just fuck up. I think that'd be a funny skit. So I've been debating it. Just fine here. How are you? Just got done watching all 3 seasons of The Fair of the Boys. Ooh, you should review it. It's awesome. I'll tell you right now, if I do reviews or reactions to any other shows, it's going to be Stranger Things and it's going to be Chucky right now. Those are the ones on my mind right now that I'm like, if I had to sit down, I'm going to watch it. I had a matching Raggedy Ann and Andy scared my kids, so I had to get rid of them. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. If you have any creepy dolls, by the way, send them my way. I'm not going to lie. I've been really missing fan mail, guys. If anybody here wants to send me fan mail, I'm not sure how many people are interested, but if you want to send me fan mail, I will collect as much as you possibly send me and open it on live stream. Up to you. It could be anything. Something around your house. It could be a Blu-ray, a movie, a creepy doll, a drawing, a letter, whatever you guys want to send to me. Send to the P.O. Box down below. P.O. Box 379. I would love to do a fan mail unboxing again. We had so much fun back in the day doing those. If you get a chance, you go visit Annabelle the doll. Dolls creep me out. I love them. I love them. Oh, yeah. I answered that question, Glenn. If you're talking about the Francis Ford Coppola, the other director, I was actually answering your question. I can't make any payments on my account. My money won't let me. Oh, you're fine, KJ. I understand. You're okay. I got the worst hair ever. I got the worst hair. Well, I don't go decide my best friend, post things for me. It might take like 2 weeks. Oh, you're okay. Yep, my mailing address is on here. Yeah. If you go down to the description below, like the description of the video, you'll see the P.O. Box information. You just got a tornado warning? Ugh. I'm in Ohio right now. Like towards Hillsboro, Ohio. Sorry, Jordan, my ADHD has been horrible. Everything is literally packed in the box, ready to ship, but my ADHD is making it hard to finish it. I have a friend who has ADHD, and she's very, very similar. She struggles too. Absolutely, 100%. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to share this live stream with my friend, see if she wants to hop on in, because I want her to see that comment. Give me a sec. I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to leave you guys on red. I swear to God, I'm going to be right back. Please don't leave. Got to get comfortable. Oh, my God. I see trees of green and skies of black. Yeah. That was from Team 4-Star. My daughter always asks, did you send my drawings to Jordan yet? Oh, that's very awesome. That is awesome. I'm going to send you a creepy-ass clown doll. I have too many of... Oh, please do so. Oh, my gosh. I would love it. Trust me, I'm building a corner of clowns, and it's going... Oh, God. Please do. Does Colby actually have cancer, or was that no, that he actually did. He actually, yeah, had had testicular cancer, yeah. That's a real thing. Yep, that happened. I got you. That's why there's no tornado here. Sorry. Yep, he had cancer. Movie complaints, huh? All right, let me go ahead and oh, that sounds interesting. I doubt she's watching my live stream. I have a lot of charity shops near me, but I want to know what you have done, what you have, so I don't buy the same one. JC, are you talking about the like the clowns? I'll tell you what. I'll actually, like, for Patreon and members, since you're a member, you'll see it. I'll post pictures of my clown collection so you can see all the clowns I have. What's there two people from CT and there's two what? There's two other people from CT here? Clowns, yes. Love clowns. Love them. Love them to death. But yeah, I'll definitely send you a picture so you can see that, yeah. Definitely really cool of you to offer that. Yes, be prepared to add more when I get to the post office. I'm so excited. I'm so excited right now. Yep, clown photos. Yay. I might even do a small video. I need to get a better camera. I don't have an actual professional video camera. So when I get a professional video camera, I'll actually film more videos of my collections and stuff. I just been kind of holding off because I don't like the quality of my phone. I literally posted a video going over the entertainment room. Yeah. Do you ever research the other director? I haven't done a whole lot of research on Francis Ford Coppola. I know what movies he's directed. I know he's directed The Godfather, Godfather Part 2, and I think he also directed Bram Stoker's Dracula. I got snow flurries in Omaha, Nebraska tonight. Yesterday, Mother Nature is on high bipolar right now. Yeah, just stay safe. Stay safe. It's going to get pretty crazy this spring. You have ADHD and ODD. I think I have ADHD. Yeah. People have been telling me they think I have ADHD too. People in my chat and everything. Thank you for sharing the gaming channel, Francis. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're almost to 800 subscribers over there. Killing it right now. You know, I like some metal music. I'm not, like, die-hard on it, but I do like some. Yeah. I just honk. It'd be disappointing if I send you clowns. You know what, though? It wouldn't even matter, because guess what? I'm going to put them in the collection anyways. And it never hurts to have extras, right? So, yeah, just go out and just shop if you want. Whatever clown you get, I will treat it like it's my own son. Jim Jones, you have to cover that cult leader? Yeah, people have been asking me to do that. I think it was you, actually, who told me I should cover him, yeah. It was nice weather before, now it's raining. Yeah, it was pretty nice out today. As I said, visiting your family, it happens. Amy, I would seek cover just in case. Yeah, seek cover. Be safe about it. Yeah, be safe. The world is an interesting place. I think he's a cult leader. Some sort of cult leader, yeah. Who's excited for that Nightmare on Elm Street revisit? Just getting back into the horror movie talk. Who's excited about that? I'm very excited about it. Can't film it tonight, not with the storm coming, but... I don't know why, but my phone charged. I think, honk. Me. Like this stream, everybody. Oh, thank you so much, Tanya. Yeah, almost to 80 likes right now. Thank you for that level of support. You don't get that support all the time. Which film is that? Did you watch the trailer for Double Blind? No, I haven't. Because autocorrect is high. To me, since he's helped the guy, maybe he's doing it too, you know. Well, I kind of made that comment in the video where it's like, you know, oh, you have to keep an eye out for each other, right? all you creeps. Because I was pissed off. It's like, dude, you know the guy did it, and here you are defending him. I'm excited to see the collection for sure. Never sent anything to YouTuber, but I may do so. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But also, you're gonna play Poppy Playtime 3. Yep, as soon as I beat Poppy Playtime 2, which hopefully I do. I'm gonna try to aim for Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 on the weekend and play the game then. It's been a while since I've uploaded to the gaming channel, though I did upload a video talking about Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game. It's been a while since I've done a gaming video over there. So, yeah, it's going to be happening here soon. Yeah, by far. And Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 is definitely going to be the one that we do. So, if you're not subscribed to the gaming channel, make sure you go and do that because we are going to be doing a lot of different games. Mortuary's Assistant is going to be one at some point. Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, all of that stuff is going to happen at some point. So, yeah, definitely do not want to miss that. Go over there and subscribe. Francis has left the link a couple times now. My daughter loves when you play Bigfoot. Oh, I gotta get back into that. One of the things I want to do is bring my friend Spice Rack into the Bigfoot game. Yeah, I think she would have a blast. Me and her, she's very strategic player, so I feel like she would be a good benefit to have on the team for Bigfoot. Yeah, definitely. Mortuary System seems scary. I've seen others play it. I can't wait. I can't wait to play it. Should play Bigfoot again? I'm going to. At some point, I definitely will play Bigfoot again. We killed him once, but I want to kill him at least 300 more times. So we're going to get back into that. Yo, what's up, Vanessa? Welcome back. We got an inch of snow in Washington. Jeez, it almost knocked my cup over. That would have been horrible. Everybody, can you say hi, Cinnamon, in the chat? Oh, Cynnamon. Sorry. Oh, I should have said that. Yeah. Cynn. Oh, man. That's okay. It's okay. It's my fault. We want to watch you play games with Jordan. Hell yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? At some point, it's going to happen. I swear to God, it's going to happen at some point. It has a couple times. We played Red Dead Redemption before. Yeah, I think she's planning on doing some movie content at some point. Very cool. It's going to be cool. Very excited about that. Yeah, be safe. Head to the basement. Yeah, be safe about it. Don't want to take that risk, you know? Completely understandable. According to my brother, there is a radar indicated tornado in the area near me. Ooh, yeah. Be safe. Manic, how you doing? I have 2 porcelain dolls, 1 baby doll, and 1 clown. I used to haunted locations. I'll send you a little vid of them on Insta. All right, that sounds really cool. Yeah, send them my way, the video. More Cinnamon, the fans demand it. I've been pushing her to make more content. Yep. Yes, I have. I'm like, dude, you got talent. You got talent, kid. She'd probably kill me if she heard me say, kid. You got talent. Yeah, I can look at your comment. Let's see. Jordan, a couple days ago, we had a storm that ripped through my city at 200 miles per hour and storm that was the highest speed. That does sound intense. My God. By the way, hi, Brooke. Thank you for joining. Jesus, I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad nothing bad happened. That's scary. You got to take that shit seriously. You got to take, How many people here would actually go subscribe to my friend's channel? Raise your hand if you're going to go subscribe to my friend's channel. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and shout my friend's channel out really quick. Maybe see if I can give her a couple more subscribers. I've been doing this a lot lately. Oh, thank you, guys. Yay, more people will actually do it. Thank you, guys. Very, very kind, very generous. I appreciate every single one of you who's going to go out. When people take always take my recommendation seriously. I'm a very serious individual. I only recommend the best. Let me go ahead and try to find the channel really quick, and I'll go ahead and shout her out really quick. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Here we go. Got the link. Whee! Then we got to go back over. Shut her out. There it is. I got the link. There we go. Sweet. All right. Yep, there we go. I shouted her channel out. Beautiful. Excellent. Spice Rack Cinnamon. Jim Jones is a cult leader from the 1970s. That is where the famous quote, "Don't drink the Kool-Aid," came from. Interesting. Okay. I will definitely look into it. When you was a kid, the TV show, cartoon show, what TV show and cartoon do you like? Did I like? I liked a lot of cartoons from back in the day. I liked Courage the Cowardly Dog, Scooby-Doo, Pokemon was a big one for me. Loved Pokemon. I used to watch a lot of anime shows too, like Naruto. Dragon Ball Z was something I watched a little bit later on. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, things like that. Welcome to Maniac with a Knife. Thank you, Gibbs, for becoming a Maniac with a Knife, man. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. And thank you guys for going and checking out her channel. That's awesome. She's going to really appreciate that. Hey, Spice Rack. Yep, just hopped on into the chat. I had a feeling it was going to happen at some point. Yay, go subscribe to her channel and show support. It would mean a lot. Too desperate for attention right there. Maybe I was trying a little bit too hard to be funny. That's understandable. Sometimes I do that. But yes, please, Cow and Chicken, I barely watched that one. I do know it got really crazy. With especially those ass shots of the characters, like you would see their butt cheeks in full view, Cow and Chicken. Right now in Burlington, Ohio, vacation. I just start tornado warning, BRB, gonna head to the basement. I don't feel safe. All right, well, yeah, head to the basement. Or her. Cow and Chicken honestly scared me as a kid. Did it really? It scared, Courage Cowardly Dog scared me a little bit. I won't lie. It was a pretty intense show. It got creepy here and there. Damn, almost. You gained 10 subscribers right there? Holy smokes. Damn, that's awesome. Courage Cowardly Dog was nice. I agree. Pink, thank you so much for hopping on and glad you can make it. I'm going to leave the link again if anybody wants to check out my friend's channel. She's going to be hopefully bringing out more content soon, so very excited about that. Give her some subscriptions there, and please stay subscribed. Don't unsubscribe because, that happened a while back. I shouted out a channel, and then, we got up to subscribers, and all of a sudden those people just started unsubscribing. Just, like, right away. Like, they're like, whatever. It's like, damn. Oh, I know you are, Jimmy. Ed, and Eddie. Oh, I love Ed, and Eddie. Yep, I've been watching that a lot lately, actually. Ed, and Eddie. You just subscribed? Thank you, KJ. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Hell yeah. I would love to see my friend get up to, 130 subscribers. That would be so generous. Seriously, very talented individual. I'm sure she's going to really appreciate it. Subscribed. Good job. Hell yeah. What's Ed, and Eddie about? Pretty much about 3 kids scamming people for money so they can go off and buy jawbreakers. The candy jawbreakers, yeah. Yeah, it's a very silly show. I am in Ohio, so yeah, I'm expecting to. Thank you for sharing the link, Francis. You're a badass. Francis also sharing the link. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm in Ohio, so I've been kind of waiting to hear thunder and winds and stuff. And so far, I have not heard it. It could be the calm before the storm, though. The house could literally blow over on top of me here in a second. Also, donate to your You donated to my GoFundMe. No kidding, man. I'm gonna go check that. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I actually really appreciate that. $733 out of $20,000 down payment. I know that's a lot, but when you're talking about buying a house, you can't really go cheap either. So I appreciate it, guys. You guys are really kicking ass with that. Very, very thankful. The sisters the Canker sisters. I was this old when I figured out Canker sisters weren't even I think they were step sisters, like they were half sisters. I figured that out when I was an adult a couple days ago when I was watching the show, where they basically just said that it's do you like our hoodies? It's every one of our dads or something like that. And I was like, oh, so they all have different dads. Gotcha. I literally did not figure that out until I was an adult. They are right now? Ignore that. It's too late. I already read it out loud. Now you're going to be known as the person who said, they are. Subscribe to that person. That's talent. They are. I can't remember the name. I love the misadventures of Flapjack. I feel like I tried to get into that show a while back. And I don't remember myself getting into it much. I tried to watch Chowder too, and that just wasn't for me. The Adventure... I have yet to sit down and watch Adventure Time. I feel like they aren't actually sisters and are called Canker sisters because they kiss people a lot and canker swords. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, but honest to God, I was gonna say it, and then I forgot. I forgot what I was gonna say, so I switched it over and said the dad thing. I was about to say, yeah, the Canker sisters, Canker sisters are called the Canker sisters because, and I'm like, oh, actually they had, yeah, because I forgot. That show was scary when I look back on it. What else did there was something else. I remember I said it to the guy who I was watching it with, and I'm like, did I hear that right? And I can't remember what they said now, but yeah, it was very unsettling for sure. My city name, look up just Hillsboro, Ohio. You should dress like a major bedhead for Halloween. I should. That's a good idea. If I could, I would take my alien mask. I should cut a hole in the top and then have my hair come right through the very top of it. And I could be an alien with a bedhead. Oh, it expired a few minutes ago? Awesome, Amy. Awesome. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you guys weren't hit. Can you please read my previous comment? I will do my utmost best. If I can find it. I can't remember. I can't see your old comment. Yeah, family in Ohio. Major bedhead from the comfy couch. What? Like the big comfy couch? Like the show? Earthworm Jim. Oh my God, I forgot about that guy. Every time I think of Ohio, I think of Drew Carey Show. Why, is that where it took place? The Drew Carey Show took place in Ohio? I'll see you in a few. Stay safe. All right, Jimmy. The mailman. I look like the mailman? Yeah, it's for little kids. Yeah, The Big Comfy Couch was a show I used to watch all the time as a kid. Another reason why I like clowns. The Mailman, The Big Comfy Couch. I got to see this guy. I think I know what he looks like, but I got to be double sure. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm not that bad. Mine's not that bad. Jesus. Drew Carey is from Ohio. Oh, he's from Ohio. Okay. Whenever you say bedhead, I think of him. I can see why. That's like the definitive bedhead right there. When it's early in the mornings and I wake up and I took a shower the night before, my hair is like that actually. Luckily, no big severe events here. Only things come to mind are the big tornado that hit Windsor Locks, Connecticut in 1979, the outbreak in 2018. Anyone CT that's lived here for the last 5 years. I couldn't find your old comment, KJ. I went up there and I looked. I couldn't find it. I'm 20 miles. I'm miles away from Leesburg. Storm is higher. I think so. Be careful, dude. We have a tornado warning on watch right now. Jesus, yeah. Well, stay safe. Stay safe. Normally, our area is pretty good at not getting tornadoes, though I say that now, and tonight might be the night. But we normally don't get tornadoes here. Even if they come close, we never normally get them in town. Zaboomafoo. I love Zaboomafoo. Oh, gosh, I love it. I wonder if I can play the... I'm going to do it really quick. I'm actually going to play the opening theme really quick. We were watching that earlier. Show's annoying. I mean, that interview was something. Zaboom. Who's ready for some nostalgia really quick?
It's the Crack Brothers! While walking in the woods one day, Chris and Martin saw something strange. A little leaping lemur who liked to bounce and play. They followed.
Does it make you want to jump around?
Not knowing where this adventure would end, the animals were headed just around the bend. Where they going? I don't know. How do we get there? Come on, let's go. Me and you.
And Zaboomafoo.
Come along and see what's new. We're doing the things that animals do. New animal friends to see. Animal Junction's the place to be. Elephants charging, baboons are leaping. Wild dogs running and nobody's sleeping. Me and you and Zaboomafoo. Come along.
That lemur puppet. He's being murdered. You see that? Thank God that wasn't a real lemur.
Zaboomafoo.
And I thought he was about to swing right into the camera. Yeah, that's nostalgic right there. I'm not sure how many people here remember that show, but beautiful. Let me go back to my live stream, like the professional bastard I am. All right, there we go. We're getting back there. Don't worry. Okay, we're back. Maybe 14. Reading Rainbow is the jam. Or Reading Rainbow. Did you see it? Yes, Bill Nye. Oh, Bill Nye, the science guy. Oh, gosh, my jam. Bill Nye, the science guy. Damn, Amy, you didn't have more like that. I'm glad they still have the show. My son loves Wildcrats. I can't watch too many. The last time we actually sat here and watched a bunch of openings from children programs, they blocked the video. So that was the only one I'm going to do for tonight. I was today years old when I realized Wildcrats is these guys. Oh, they have a different show? No, I know what you mean, KJ. I swear, dude, I looked and I couldn't find it. You said, did you see it? Did you see it? I'm not seeing your comment, man. Can you please read my previous comment? Or the one that you say I just subscribed? I saw that one. Yeah, I already thanked you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm not seeing your other comment if there was another one. His video is him cursing and calling us out because we were adults now was, and because we're adults now was great. What video was that? What are we talking about? Oh, Bill Nye the Science Guy. Yeah, the one who's like, the planet is on fucking fire and lights an actual model planet on fire. Genius. It's funny as hell. Not much we can do though. Even if the planet is on fire, what can we do? Nobody has the money to just go out and start buying shit for the safety of the planet. Like, that is like, even if I were to spend all my life savings, my entire fortune, my life savings on that thing alone, it ain't going to be enough to save the planet. Not at this rate. So it almost makes no difference. Like that whole, rant that he had. It was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. But it was funny. Yeah, that was a funny video. Magic School Bus was awesome. I respect, yeah. Magic School Bus, hell yeah. Speaking of the big comfy couch, I remember I have a friend, and you know who you are because I think you're watching, who had a Molly doll. And I was like, I kind of want that. She also had a Bozo doll that I wanted in my collection, but I kind of wanted the Molly because of nostalgia purposes. I'm a big fan of nostalgia, so I love nostalgic stuff. I'm already debating on buying old TV shows that from my childhood, and I'm gonna keep them in my personal collection. Yeah, so I really love things that represent my childhood. I know they're childish, and I know they're kiddie to a lot of people, but to me, sentimental value. It's like that's my childhood. So to me, it's a big deal. Teletubbies are the thing of nightmares. They are. They deserve to be locked away. I'm sure, I think Teletubbies are. I think they are demonic hobbits. Yeah. They live in like holes in the ground with doors on them, and yeah, they come out and it's weird. It's weird. It's like hell for hobbits. I don't know weren't they eating cookies? Isn't that what they were eating? Cookies? See, yeah, she knew I was talking. Molly is at my dad's. Also, I had Luna. I had a Luna, but I don't know where the doll went now. I just have her pants. Yeah, where is she? Where did she go without her pants? Hey, Mike, how you doing, man? I still wanted your Bozo. I think I got the same one, though. I think I actually went on and I bought the same exact one, thankfully. Been so much cheaper if you just gave me yours, but selfish. I bought one that looks just like it, so I'm hoping it's the same one. Looking at Lunette right now. Nice. Same thing with Bozo. I don't know where the puppet went. I just have his outfit. Oh, really? I swear to... That's scary. That's even scarier. A naked Bozo running around. That's like a horror movie skit right there. We need to make it like an actual fan script skit of that. Where like I should take the clothes off that Bozo. I have his clothes, but I don't know where Bozo is. And then I just have him like jump at me like bare ass naked on camera right now and just knock me over and the whole room shakes. And you hear like an actual stabbing sound. Yeah, we should do it. I wanted to go to my YouTube channel. Oh, gotcha. This is 5 minutes long. Can you please watch Grandma Celebrates Our Killing Son-in-Law and the Crime with Chris? Not live. And the reason why I don't do it live all the time is because this isn't one of those live streams where it's like the audience is aware that I'm actually doing live reactions. That was just because I really wanted to go ahead and watch it, but I didn't want to have to do the full thing, and I'm not going to do a full 3-hour long live stream reaction, right? So I just felt like, yeah, might as well do it here because I'm going to watch a clip and that's going to be it for that video, so... But I will at some point. I want to get back into doing my old routines, like watching stuff. I know. I hate doing that, but I think my eldest sibling did something with my things. I'm missing some wuzzles now. That's sad, man. That's sad. I remember you you had a little collection of wuzzles and whatnot. You only had a couple more until I think you got the complete set. Lunette, thank you. I couldn't remember her full name. What's her full name? Did someone say? Roly Poly Olies, I remember them. Yep. I have a Popples from the 80s, and I love her so much. You know what I want to get? Is this childish of me? Do you think it's silly if I do this? Do people think I'm weird? Is it childish to have a collection of like nostalgic dolls? Is that weird to a lot of people? Be honest. Go ahead and leave it in the chat right now. Say that's a bit weird. It's okay. It's okay. I'll accept it. I want the Ernest and Pee Wee Herman doll. Is that weird, guys? I have a bit to go still. I called her Leona, but it was Lune. Is it Lu? Okay, it's Lunette, right? Lunette. Lunette. I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah. What if your dog in the background moved his head? What if your dog in the background moved its head looking at you? I don't have a dog in the background. Lunette, I called her Luna. They're dope. Oh, thank you. Everybody thinks it's awesome. No, it's not weird. Whatever makes you feel happy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I just wanted some clarification that I'm not a weirdo. I love nostalgic stuff. I have a tub full of McDonald's toys. I have Pokemon plushes from my childhood. There is no dog in the background. Let me tell you right now, there is no dog in the background. And if there is, it's a hellhound because there's no dog in this room. If Callie was in here, you would know she's in here because my desk would be knocked over. So hopefully there's no dog in there. They're dope. I agree. Yeah, Callie's our German Shepherd. I have a clown collection back there. All the best people, like gnomes? Hell yeah. Vanessa, are you talking about on the back wall onto the left? Oh, that's a clown. If you're talking about a clown right there. Yeah, you definitely know if Callie's in this room. Yeah, she's a menace to society. Let's see here. We can collect whatever we want. I really love seeing people's collections. You can see much of the... That's right. That's right. Yeah. I mean, I have people today, you know who you are, who say that I'm weird for having a clown collection. It's creepy. You know what? Kind of is. But I kind of like it. She's a very hyper dog. There's something brown next to it. You know what she's talking about? I think I know what she's talking about. Yeah, no, it's not a dog. Don't worry about it. I love collecting stuff. Zoom it into it. I can't just zoom into it. I'm trying to look. Because now I'm all fucking paranoid. What was that? What was the scream? I pulled my hair. I was rubbing my hands to it, and I pulled it, and it hurt. That's crazy, Charles. I'm just sticking up for her. Oh, the dog? In 2020, I went storm chasing. I will never do that. Not in the history of anything. You will never see me storm chase. Never. I will go to the most haunted location and sit in a basement, but I ain't going storm chasing. And you slept through the whole thing. JC, I'm scared of clowns, but you love collecting them, and it's good for you, darling. Well, thank you so much, Rain. I appreciate that. Send me all the clowns you want. Ferris Bueller. And I slept through the whole thing. Let's see what else we got here. Anybody else commented? And if you have any questions, please ask away. I'd appreciate it. By the way, who has not subscribed to my friend's YouTube channel? Paste. That's not my friend's YouTube channel. That's my Gofundme, which you could support that too. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to go ahead and get my friend's channel to a YouTube channel, and then I'm going to post it to the live stream so you guys can go over there and subscribe. There we go. Excellent. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Too much information. My hair is so long that I can get stuck under my boobs and pull it. It hurts. You know, I have eaten food before, and I went to go take a bite out of the food, and I went to go swallow, and it pulled food down into my throat. Hair down into my throat. Yeah. That happened. A couple times. So I can sort of relate. But you want to know the truth behind my hair? You see how long it is on the sides right here and how short it kind of is down the middle? Do you know why that is? Because I was a dumbass. Everybody was telling me, my friends were telling me, go get a haircut. Go pay for a haircut. I'm in my head sitting here thinking, I'm not going to waste my money. So I take a pair of scissors and I'm trying to go across like this, right? I'm trying to go like in a sort of angle, and I went and cut it too like low in the center, and now the sides are too long. And that's why I'm always doing this, because I want it to like be perfect, but it's not going to be perfect because I cut it wrong. So I'm going to let it grow a little bit more, and then I'm going to go get it professionally cut. I know. I know you did. I know you did, but I didn't listen. It is cheaper. It could have been. It could have been cheaper. I was theorizing, though, and I'm sitting here thinking, you know what would be even cheaper? If I cut my own hair. And guess what happened? It didn't work. It didn't work. So I cut it myself, and you know what? Mistakes were made. This is the third time I've done it, and mistakes were still made. I was thinking third time was going to be a charm, and I was going to get it right this time, and you know what? It didn't get right. Because you think in your head, if you do it a certain way, it's going to be right, but it wasn't right. Hair's confusing. What the hell are we watching? Jordan, your hair actually looks good. See? Looks good. Like the Minnesota hockey boys' hair. I have hair in my mouth. And I was trying to remove it. I see hair on my desk, too. You know what scares me? Is that I was told I might have white hair by the time I'm 30. Because it's genetic. And I was told both of my grandpas had white hair. And now I'm sitting here thinking, I'm gonna have full-on white head of hair by the age of 35. And I'm young. Jordan, what would you do if your entire doll collection started moving? If my entire doll collection started moving behind me, like the Raggedy Ann doll started punching me in the head, the clowns jumped off the dresser over there, started running over to me, you start seeing them jumping all over my desk, what would I do? Scream, for one. I think that would be obvious. I'd scream. I would probably start jumping up and down my desk, probably leaping over my desk, running to the door, probably slam into the door because it's locked from the inside, probably break my nose, blood would shoot everywhere. Don't say I'm about 28. If you're going to have white hair by 30, see gray hairs already. Apparently, there is already gray hair starting to show on me that I didn't realize a year ago, or I didn't have a year ago. So it's happening. The transformation has begun. Yeah, I'd probably kill myself running into my door. I'm already about 28. Ugh. You'd see more, probably. It's true, though, George. I'm out of coffee, so I can't drink out of stress. I'm going to mess with this thing. Yeah, you're right. My dad had salt and pepper hair for like 20 years and is now going white. Laugh my ass off. This is insane. Does church? No. Church does not sleep with me. And I don't mean that. I meant that in the way it sounded too. The reason why he doesn't is because when I'm sleeping, he, for some reason, gets hyper. When I'm like full on passed out, he gets extremely hyper and starts attacking me. So like I will wake up with him ripping at my arm. Especially if my arm is laying on the floor or something, he will run up and start grabbing it and start kicking it repeatedly and wake me up. Or he'll knock something off my desk. Or he knows what gets under my skin the most, and that is like getting on top of my computer desk and stepping all over the keyboard. Yeah. That's why he doesn't sleep in here. He'll knock stuff over. He knows how to. If he wants out of my room, he'll knock over my computer just to get him out of the room. Yep, it's challenging to take care of hair sometimes, but worth it. I definitely, you know what? I don't think I would look horrible with white hair. But at the same time, I feel like I'd look horrible with white hair. My freaking hairdresser called me and told me I don't have gray hair. She pulled one out and said, "Then what's this?" I about cried. That is fucked. Church sounds like my kitty son, and Onyx, he loves messing with feet while we sleep. My cat Storm used to attack my feet and occasionally arm Amy, but especially me. Jordan would look great with. I would look great with green hair. Would I look good with green hair? Dude, 50,000 subscriber maybe? Dye my hair green? Look like a plant? Stay out of the basement? I miss baby Ella. She used to sleep in my arms like a baby. Rest in peace, Ella. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, hey, guys, I think you would look decent with white hair. Oh, thank you so much. I think I would look like shit. But you never know. No, even if you had green hair. Chia pet. Oh, that's fucked up. I would look like a chia pet. Dye Jordan's hair green. But not me because I'm actually Jordan. So, you know, whoever Jordan is, they have to dye their hair green. Green hair for a leprechaun in space? Oh, I can't believe you just did that, dude. That's only a month away. I can't dye my hair green in a month. You're liking this compilation so far? Oh, for your editing? Is that what you mean? Or the insults? The chia pet? I'm getting destroyed right now. I've never dyed my hair before. Oh, for a video. Nice, nice, nice. For a second, I thought you meant... Okay, yeah, the editing. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's encouraging. I'm sure a lot of people are going to really want to go over and subscribe to your channel, wink, wink, because you're editing videos and content for them. So please go over there. And although Chia Pet is funny, and I just shouted your channel out. You know how that makes you look? But yeah, no, you're right. It's kind of funny. But yeah, go subscribe to her channel, guys. Get her up to... How many subscribers are we at now? Spythrek? 126. Guys, can we get her up to 130? And please don't unsubscribe right away. I'm recommending some channels to people that I really have, you know, I think they can do a lot of good. You know what, though? Your hair doesn't look bad at all. Like, I know you dyed it, but it doesn't look bad at all. Now, when I went blonde, I looked like shit. I looked like actual garbage with blonde hair. But I didn't blonde it. It wasn't even blonde. It was like a really, I bleached it. I didn't even dye it, really. Though I have thought about going as a redhead. Because people have told, I actually went and dyed my hair red at one point, and it actually kind of matched my facial hair, so it kind of fit. I guess I am kind of fucking Irish, ain't I? Damn. People were telling me I looked Irish, apparently. I have a little bit of Irish in me, people saying that, and I was like, oh man, that's not right. And I guess maybe I is. I don't know. Maybe I'll try dyeing my hair sometime. Hey, yeah, it might be fun. Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. I can't spell correctly either. This comp will be a Patreon video. Maybe I'll do early access. I also just hate the cut of it, so that is probably another reason I hate it. But I miss your old hair. I understand. I understand missing your old hair. I kind of missed mine when I bleached my hair. I was like, this is really effed up. I kind of want my brown hair back. I could dye my hair. You know, that's how it started. I tried to dye it like gray or like silver. Yeah, silver. And it effed up. I've had it for 2 months now. Hey. Don't worry. It'll go back, though. It'll go back. It's not permanent. That's at least the bright side, right? I'll be 14 the day after JC turns 28. Oh, man. That's awesome. Happy early birthday. You should do 23andMe and see what your DNA actually is. What's 23andMe? Sometimes the word comes out of my mouth word vomit. I have to head to bed. Have a good night, everyone. All right, Aurora, thank you for hopping on in. Glad you can make it, and I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much. Yeah, cats are always wide awake at night. They really are. July 2nd, that is my birthday. That really is. I think Jordan would look good as a chia pet, just joking. That's funny. Oh, it's a DNA kit. Interesting. Okay, okay. Maybe at some point I will. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I looked. I see all my lights still on. You spit it into a tube. Off to a great start with that. You spit into a tube and send it off to be tested and see what your DNA is. Me, Dad, and Dustin, and all Sam did. It's fascinating. Just spit my saliva into a tube. Maybe I will. 23 MP has changed a lot of people's lives. LOL. I'll think about it. I'll think about spitting my saliva into a tube. Thank you. Secrets come out. You did Ancestry? I have an Ancestry. Sending you a screenshot of what I did, so me told me, so you get an idea. Okay, okay, that sounds good. Send me a screenshot and I will take a look at it. Take a look at that right away. Actually, I'll do that right now. If I could convince my mom to do one, it would help Dustin narrow down who his bio dad could be. Ah, very true. Very true. I'm trying to buy more VHSs off of her, actually. She has one I really want. She has It on VHS, and I'm going to be heading over there at some point, and I'm going to grab it and see if I can buy it from her. I used to have it on VHS, but like an idiot, I sold all my VHSs at a yard sale. So now I'm trying to recollect all the ones I lost. Found out your grandpa's biological last name was Marriott. Oh. I've done it, and I was able to find some of my family lived in Poland. Truly amazing, since I know that my Pop Henry, great-grandpa, has left for America, and his parents were killed by Nazis. Oh, my gosh. Wow. You take it and find out you're half chia pet. Damn. I was born July 3rd, 2010. When were you born? I was born July 2nd, 1996. Tanya should find out, be more interesting. I'd have the original Wizard of Oz with the booklet attached to the VHS cover. Guess what? I have that one too. It's like a baby blue color. Yep. It's a really neat one. Polish ancestry. Nice. Nice. Both of y'all. Heck, I don't even want high school contacting me. Let's just getting DNA kits live. I guess I'm weird. You know, it's not for everybody. I feel old as F. My birthday is July 2nd, too. Oh, no kidding. Birthday. We shared birthdays. Birthday buddies? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. My great-grandfather came from Poland. Oh, don't be sorry about the chia pet comment. You're okay. I'm just joking. It was a very funny comment. High school? Fuck high school. I do not miss school in the slightest. I'll tell you right now. Not for me. Okay, let me look at these screenshots. Now I see me on the screen. Bro, interesting. Oh, cool. 99.7% European. Sorry, I don't know why. I mean, I guess that's not really too big of a deal. Hopefully I wasn't personal. I apologize. I just read out loud. I'm sorry. You can punch me in the face. It's okay. Going to be playing some at the Y when I'm home. Oh, I just put that together. That's what you're talking about sports. Okay. Nice. Jordan, the doll? What do you mean the doll? Like one of the dolls moved? It breaks down which parts of Europe. I think I saw it was like British, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken. British and Irish. Yeah. French and German, 18.8. Ah, wow. It is kind of, that's pretty cool. Pretty accurate, huh? Pretty detailed in what it's telling you. I want to play sports too. I want to start going back to the gym at some point. Start lifting them weights. I've lost a lot of weight, honestly, because of this security job. I, without question, have lost a lot of weight. I started gaining weight because of the pandemic. Got the job. I've been doing my walkarounds for about 7 months now. I have gotten more toned. I've lost a lot of weight. It's been a real big help. I don't mean to repeat myself, but it's been a real big help. I was on a 5-year plan in high school. Took me 5 years to graduate. 4-year school. Haha. I ditched so much. I didn't have enough credits. British, Irish, Polish, plus more. I'm a third German. I did the DNA thing. I'm Persian, British, and Irish. I'm wondering what I am now. You do get me curious when you sent me that. That gives me an idea. Yeah, I am kind of curious now. I love baseball and hockey. I would love to play, like, I know it's not like a people's favorite. I would just like to go and play basketball in the sense that I just want to shoot some hoops. I don't even have to play. I just want to shoot hoops. But yeah, maybe I'll get a gym membership at some point here soon. Though most of my money, again, is going to be going directly towards my house. So if anybody here wants to donate to that GoFundMe to help out, means the world. Means the freaking world. It eases a lot of the stress. I want to play v-ball and softball again. I had a feeling, yeah. Which one do you want to play more out of both of those, or does it really matter? Either one would probably be a fun time. I want to play badminton. Badminton, you know? Just go and hit the birdies and shit. Play a little bit of golf. Never played golf in my life. I have been live for 3 hours. I shall do both. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. I'm going to bed, but seeing an alarm for weather alerts though, that sucks. We have not had any sort of ounce of storm yet, and I've been sitting here waiting for it for the past few hours now. You feel that too? God, what did I say a second ago? As weird, because my Persian heritage was bigger, my British and Irish. Vanessa, look at the cord below. It's moving too. Table is sitting on the moving. It's causing it. Oh, wait. I mean, this thing? Yeah, there's a couple cords back there if you're looking at the cords back there. 3 hours, aren't you sore? Nope. I can talk for 10. Trust me, anybody who knows me, I never shut the fuck up. Excuse my language. The doll. Now you got me all paranoid, guys. Now I'm actually looking in the background to make sure nothing's actually moving back there. The doll's moving. I think it's me moving the camera. You mean like this? Yeah, I can see where it might be playing tricks on you. But guess what? I don't think it's the doll. I think it's the camera. Because every time I move this thing, it moves. There was a low guttural growl. Remember? I don't remember. Jordan, you could always buy a treadmill for your new home, save gym membership money. I'd love to turn the garage into a gym. It'd be fantastic. Though I already know somebody who's actually turned their garage into a gym, and I gotta make the time to probably go over there and start working out there. Yeah. At some point it's gonna happen. Though they'll be very busy here soon, so probably not. I think it's the lights. It might be the lights. Yeah, the lights kind of light up and like there's a light right here that turns different colors. It might be that. Debunked by J Carts? Yep. Faith, how you doing? Mythical Monster Man, no. I think he's summoning his Chia Pet energy and the doll's moving. Possibly. I'm not a Chia Pet, though, until I dye my hair green. Until I dye my hair green, I am not an official chia pet. Raggedy. Raggedy. Yeah, not a lot of crazy weather here, except mild flooding, especially in our backyard. Yikes. I don't even think we started raining yet. I haven't even heard rain outside. But it could come at any time. How many subscribers have we gotten over at my friend's YouTube channel? 126. You know what, though? That's like 15, 11 more than what you didn't have. So that's pretty, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take credit, right? Have you ever seen Harry Potter movies, read the books? You know, I haven't read the books in a long time, but I do know somebody who is currently reading Harry Potter books. That I do. But I have watched the movies so many times that I actually can't go back and rewatch them anytime soon. I'm burnt out on the Harry Potter movies right now. The first one, though, oddly enough, is the only one I feel like I can go back and rewatch more often than most, but the other ones, not really. Reading them for the first time. Hell yeah. Spice React Studios, reading the Harry Potter books. Are you still on the Chamber of Secrets right now? Dye your hair at 50,000 subs? I'll think about it. We might do it. Fourth book and movie is my favorite. Seen like 5 times. Chia Pet. Hello, how are you today? Isabel, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for hopping on in and asking. How are you doing? Amy and I are basically the same person. Everyone needs to read or listen to Tales from the Gas Station. Nah, on Azkaban. No shit. No shit. Damn, I wish I could read that fast. How far are you into Azkaban? Are you like just started, or are you at least like in the halfway point? I've watched and read those books almost 100 times. I'm amazing. The tornado sirens earlier had me stressing. Well, I bet there's a lot of them. You love the Azkaban movie? I think it's like the fan favorite movie. I personally, not mine, but not very far. Oh, okay, so you didn't finish. You finished the Chamber of Secrets not long ago. Then gotcha. I love the Treehouse Adventure. Oh, then you're slow at reading, aren't you? A little bit slow at reading. No, I'm kidding. I don't even have the patience to read a book. I've tried. I was doing well and then got sidetracked with the carpet replacement. No, makes sense. Prisoner of Azkaban is a really good story. No, I finished that in Jan. Damn. Yeah, never mind. You can read pretty fast. No spoiler, guys. Nope. Let's see here. The last task in the fourth one gives me chills. JC, I think Forest Green would suit you, to be honest. Forest Green, You know what? I can see it. I can see Forest Green, yeah. I started Azkaban and the sewage thing happened. That's shitty. I didn't get notified for this live. Hope, oh, well, no worries, Mommy Dylan. You made it. It's okay. Everybody's doing really good, I hope. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. We're just chatting it up. It's a 3-hour live stream right now. And it's going. It's still going. I'm having fun talking, honestly. My backyard is underwater. Apparently, really. Have the green hair, the alien mask, and the green morph suit. That would be great. I would be a plant at that point. An absolute plant. Well, thanks, Mommy Dylan. You as well. Oh, okay. Allie, gotcha. Well, thank you, Allie. I appreciate it. What did Desiree say? Oh, yeah, they have the green. I love your streams. Well, I'm glad you love them. That is awesome. I'm happy that people actually find me entertaining. That is a dream come true. I always used to think I was annoying. I would be bothersome. I would be... Gotta go all out, yeah. Paint my fingernails green. green hoodie, green pants. That'd be epic for St. Patrick's Day. No one could pinch me, like, ever. Like, there'd be no absolutely any reason to pinch me at that point. Every repair truck's going down my road. Something happened. Ooh, yeah, that could be freaky. It could be a tree. Tree could have fallen. I look forward to your streams. It's a highlight of my week. Oh, that's awesome. I think 1 minute is a decent length for the first compilation. Yeah, 1 minute's pretty good. 1 minute. Honestly, keeping it short and sweet is probably the best option, because then people will feel overwhelmed by the time. Sometimes, videos that go over like hours long or like 30 minutes, people not sure if they want to sit down and, watch it. But yeah, a minute is pretty good. So it's been a minute since I've caught a live. What's new in the life of Jay? Not a whole lot. Still working on the house and everything. Got an appraiser coming next week. Very excited about that. Made the appointment and everything. Got my taxes done. Basically a lot of life stuff. Filming videos still. Doing live streams out of the ordinary, out of the just randomness. I really, just random live streams. Things like that. I've used my green eyes for years for St. Patrick's Day. Never been pinched. Hell yeah. Is there a fan? What do you mean? Oh my God, Jordan, that's so exciting. Yes, it's very, very difficult. Like right now, all the money that's donated to the channel is going to either my gaming PC, my new gaming PC, or putting back towards the house. So, yeah, that's where all my donations are going towards, because you know what? It's a stressful thing to do all these big things, but thankfully I have YouTube and my security job. Have you watched the newest Sam and Colby interview? They mentioned where they stand with Cody, and said, I did. I ranted about it earlier, too. Yep, on this very live stream. Yep, I watched that part for the first time. Man, did I get annoyed real fast. Yeah, I was not a fan of what they said. It was pretty... I wouldn't say alarming, but it was pretty unfortunate to hear. I'm thinking I've found something different. Recently, I've had so many different hairstyles and colors. I'm 38 and bored. Suggestions, never. I have black shoulder length hair. Not really sure. I'm not the person to ask when it comes to hairstyles. My hair's fucked. But hey, Cynthia, how are you doing? Jordan with rainbow hair? I don't know if I'd do that. But I don't mind. Green would be okay. Yeah, I talked about the same part with part 2, the Discord, about Sam and Colby's opinions and Satori. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. Not a fan of what they said. I think it was just a bunch of cop-out answers, and unfortunately, just complete biasness towards Satori and Cody, because they met them in person and know them in person, so yeah. That was the door shutting. My sister's room was across the hall. Yeah, I heard the door shut too. Josh Dubb's new video is interesting. He talks about how the haunted places they went to. I know, I saw that. I was thinking about watching it. What about purple hair? Maybe. Purple hair probably wouldn't be that bad. KK, I did that last year with my hair. Pink tips. I really hate the Satori and Cody stuff. I don't blame you. Same here, but you know what I hate more? I hate that the fact they're still doing it, out there still doing it. I understand people are annoyed by it, but I also don't think that we should just let it go either. I'm one of those people who just thinks that if they're out there really scamming people, they really shouldn't be out there scamming people. Personally, I just think it's wrong on so many levels. That's just me. I think the more people talk about it, the less damage they're going to do to people. Split dye, red and black. I like those two colors. How about this? Your hair right now, but with streaks of gray and white. That could look pretty badass. I won't lie. Streaks of white and gray. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for something like that. I was thinking dye my roots electric blue and cut it into modern mullet. There you go. Sam said he has the video of them without the shoes. Sorry, already missed the conversation. He did. Yeah, he did. We did talk about that. And when they were asked about that, he didn't sound very confident, because I think what they're going to show us is that either nothing happened or they caught them popping their joints. And yeah. I don't think a bald Jordan would look very good. I'm not one to boast about how I look. I personally don't think I'm a good-looking guy, but that's just me because I just don't think I am. I'm very self-conscious. I just don't think I'm a good-looking guy. I certainly don't think I would be a good-looking guy without hair. I'm very happy that I have hair, but without hair, I would probably be a mutant. I'd be a freak. I'd be a monster. I probably wouldn't even look human. So, and not all, I'm not saying that about bald people in general. I just think with me without hair, it'd be bad. Do it bright red hair. Stupid autocorrect. Oh, no, you're good. Yellow hair, maybe not. I'd marry you, Jordan, bald or not. Well, I appreciate that. But unfortunately, I think it'd be too much. Oh man, I've heard shave my head, bald twice head. It was weird shape. See, I just feel like there'd be a thing popping up over here. There'd be a thing popping up over here. I'd probably have a horn on one side. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be deformed. You know what I mean? I'd probably look like one of the creatures from The Hills Have Eyes. Yeah. Or Wrong Turn. Be like, hey, is that Pluto? At this point in time, I feel like Sam and Colby are their hands tied. Things come out. Yeah, they kind of got, unfortunately, they're in a very sticky situation. Yeah, very, very sticky situation. Like the one guy got on earlier and started coming at me. And it's like, I can't blame him for coming at me. I'm not mad that he came at me. But all he could ask me was the things that I've been asked already. And what was he even asking me? I swear to God, like, it's on the tip of my tongue. I know what he was asking me, but like, basically it's the same question I've always been getting, and that's like, what's your proof that they're fake and things like that? What are you gonna do if they prove, stop viewing them as lab rats and shit like that? It's like it was unfortunate that that's the mindset that most people have anymore, and they view people who are calling them out as toxic, even though I don't think I was being toxic in the slightest. But unfortunately, people just would rather view people who are questioning them as toxic and hateful, and the people who are on their side are the ones that are actually like heavenly and they're praiseworthy and stuff like that. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with questioning things, but for some reason, to a lot of these people, questioning things is a like taboo, or it's like you shouldn't even be doing that. And if you do that, shame on you. Jordan Harris says, well, thank you. I got my hair dyed pink. Nice, nice. Hey, Jordan, you do not hear from my room, right? Not living. I'm not lying. I see him in the background, not joking. He's on the bottom left. You're fine. I was trying to figure out what you meant by that. I have lost patience to die on keep by people. I agree, Cynthia. You were asked if you could go out and prove it yourself if you were being questioned. That's right. Yep. You wanted, like, what would I do? And it's like, no, I would try to answer the questions as best as I can. If I have nothing to hide, I have nothing to fear, right? So that's the whole thing. That's the whole point. The reason why they are not going out there and proving this stuff is because they have a lot to hide. That's the reality. And they shouldn't have to make up those excuses. And there's so many excuses. The foot fetish thing, they don't want to be viewed as lab rats. What's the point of doing this if no one's going to believe anyways? There's so many excuses coming from people who are always telling the debunkers there's a lot of excuses on why they're not legitimate. No, you're giving them the excuses on why they're saying what they're saying. You should just try to prove it if you're not hiding nothing. That's all there is to it. There's no ounce of complications in that. You should just be able to do it. Or another example, the spirits won't allow it. We don't want to offend the spirits. We don't want to make it to where we can't do this ever again. There's just too many. You love it? Kitty, kitty, meow, meow. I just realized your mug is Jason. That it is. That it is. I have a Jason mug. I want to get another mug. I would love more horror mugs, honestly. Yeah. Telling Project Fear it may be possible only if it's controlled environment on their terms with no cameras. I think, I don't know if they were meaning that in the sense that they were hoping they would just say yes to it. I think they were saying that in case, because the only reason why they would say no and still deny it is if they truly had nothing, if they had something to hide. So they probably don't want anybody doing it, right? And there's just too many excuses. Hey, good morning, Nicola. How you doing? Thank you for hopping on in. Yeah, Daniel, that dude's a creep. What did Daniel say? I just watched your video about the preacher. Don't even get me started. Oh my gosh, that video. Yeah. Yeah. Jordan, Church is in your room. He was on the bottom left in the corner. I can't see him, Ashley. Yeah, my rant would go above and beyond if I were to talk about that creep. That freak. Yeah. Yeah, I thought your second was a mug was a kitty. Did you? Yeah, I love On Church all the time. I mean, the guy's he's a really sweet cat. It's just I can't have him in the room because he jumps on everything. He knocks stuff over. He's too much of he's a little pest. I won't lie. Anytime I hear someone saying ABCs, I get Cody story flashbacks. Yep, it's like PTSD now. Yeah. A, B, C, D, what? And you hear a knock like, I'm just giving my cat loving pats. And I also didn't like the fact that Sam and Colby, he kept repeating that they weren't trying to toot their own horns, but at the same time, it kind of did come off that way. I think even saying that actually made it sound like that's exactly what he was thinking. When does that stream end? When does the stream end? I'll listen to you while I'm at work. It'll end probably here soon. I mean, if we get this video up to 110 likes, I might not end it as soon as I want. If we get this video up to 110 likes in the next 20 seconds, I will stay on for another 20 to 30 minutes. So here we go. Countdown begins now. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It seems like we only had a few likes in there. That's okay. I said if we get up to 110 likes, I was going to be on for another 20 to 30 minutes. Jordan, you should react to the Who the F Did I Marry? What? Who the F did I marry, huh? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, the Preacher video was insane. If you want to go hear my opinions on that video, you can go over to the video and watch it. But basically, I said exactly what you think. I just shat on the guy the entire time, and I just, kind of was disgusted by everything he was saying. You hit like on every video? Well, thank you so much. That support is awesome. Thank you. I had anxiety for a second. Oh, no, it's okay. I didn't start, I said 1, 2, 3, not A, B, C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, S. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. U. A, B. Subway? No. Subscribe? Ah. Subscribe. Knock knock. The fact that he was as serious as he was, yeah, is God, creepy. Was Jordan low-key taking shots? I might have been. Subway? Eat fresh? No kidding. Who the F did I marry is an amazing, very long but amazing. It would keep you busy for sure. Smarty pants, I am. I can be. For sure. For sure. I'm sassy every once in a while. Dude, I didn't do it because I didn't want to take that obvious of a shot, but like the ass clap cheek, the ass cheek clapping method was something that we were going to do for like a shirt design. And oh man, I was actually going to do it. I decided it was probably best if I didn't, because the last thing I need is these guys really coming after me. I mean, I've already said what I've said though, so it almost don't even matter. I mean, I've said some pretty harsh things, but Subway? Tuna fish? What? What? I will make a shirt for sure. That's Jordan. It will be only one who has it. Yeah, I'm going to wear it to everything I do. Oh, iced coffee sounds interesting. Even though I'm not a coffee person, I am such a coffee maniac. I love coffee. I'd probably die. If coffee were a person, I'd take a bullet for coffee. I would probably do it. I have a question, realization possibly. Is there numbers on an Ouija board? I want to say yes, there is. Yeah, I think so. Because when people ask, how many are there, they point to a number. Can you get a number 2 lifts out of cookies and water with a bag of... Can you get a number 2 lifts out of cookies and a water with a bag of chips? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Hey, how you doing, Ripper Kitten? Thank you for hopping on in. Guys, hit that like button if you're just hopping on here. Get this video up to 110 likes, and I will stay on for another 20 to 30 minutes, so please do so as soon as possible. Okay. I like juice and taffy. I feel that. I do too. Kind of makes me want a glass of orange juice. I agree. Coffee. Yes, there are numbers on a board. Absolutely. I thought so, yeah. I was figuring there was. I've seen so many Ouija boards, and I actually had to think about that for a second. So should probably be fake. They never do numbers, and they call themselves the Human Ouija Board. Oh, yeah, she took credit for that, by the way. Yeah. Satori took credit for why that method actually was a thing, even knowing there is footage of Cody doing it years before he met Satori, and then they laughed about it. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. I honestly don't know how people still believe in them. I'm not judging them, but I don't know how people still trust them, because the lies that they have said and got caught on is almost I can't even count. There's so many. Yeah, even I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Cody was doing this before he met you. I sound like sister and left for coffee. Afterwards, she was a normal person. I was a zombie before. Yeah, I'm a monster in the morning. I'm literally a horror movie character before I have my first cup of coffee. Not gonna lie, my favorite fruit gotta be a lemon. I made a slushie with lemon juice and over popsicles, and it was fire. That makes me want one. Boom, mind blown. I don't think they can keep us with their own lies. I don't think so either. Hey, how you doing? Thank you so much for hopping on in. Glad you can make it to the live stream. By the way, if I had to ask everybody here, what's your favorite movie, what would you say? And I mean everybody. Like, the movie that you go back to the most and watch the most rewatched movie that you can think of on the top of your mind, what would you say? Like, oh, I've probably seen that movie about 100,000 times. I like the way Mythos calls him Katori. That's pretty badass. Easier. But I want to make sure we realize there's 2 people involved. Right? We got to realize there's 2 people involved. You watched Friday about 1 million times. Grandma's Boy. How to Train Your Dragon. That's a pretty interesting one. You're Next. The first Conjuring. What Happens in Vegas. Can I get a sum of the convo? What's up with Sam and Colby now? Well, they did an interview, and basically they took the sides of Satori and Cody, is basically what it sounds like. That's pretty much what the controversy is right now. They took the sides of Satori and Cody. They still think that people are trying to debunk them, even knowing I think people have debunked them. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. Twister, that's a good choice. Harry Potter and Deathly Hallows Part 2, Friday the 13th, 1 through... See, badass answer, by the way. Friday the 13th. I mean, all of them are badass answers. I love Friday the 13th. Let's see here. I can watch Fargo anytime. I've still yet to watch that one. You don't believe either. I think we're twins. That's right. Lost Boys in the Mask. Nice. My sister is weird. She has a fear of balloons. No, it's not really. That's understandable. They're kind of freaky. Also, anyone who's seen Journey to the Center of the Earth? Yes, two idiots. They're split up. Let's see who throws who under the bus at lice. Come out. Yeah, that's probably going to be... One of them is going to take the blame, yeah. That's why when Cody was like, yeah, I'll let you have the fall for it. Yeah. This is silly, but old animation from 2005, Over the Hedge, is so good. It's very hilarious. If I had to tell you one of my most rewatched movies of all time, I would say the original John Carpenter's Halloween. And not just that one, but Creepshow, too. Yeah, not two. Creepshow, the George A. Romero movie. Yeah, at this point, gonna take Cody and Satori coming out, fake themselves, Sam McCoy for them to see it. Yeah, probably. Probably, which is sad, because that means they haven't looked at any of the really crazy evidence that people have caught. Watched it 6 times. Nice. The Croods. Queen of the Damned. Shutter Island. Pulp Fiction. There is a... At least she isn't the guy who is obsessed with balloons. Sexually obsessed with balloons. Who the F thinks a balloon is sexy? That's the first. I watched too many movies. Top that comes to my mind are The Outsiders and Howl's Moving Castle. Damn, I haven't seen The Outsiders since I was in high school. Mr. Friend's Class. Only a few people here know about that. Watched it in school in science class. It was pretty okay. I'm not in love with the movie or anything. It's pretty good, though. Not one of my favorite coming-of-age stories. The Goonies is my personal favorite when it comes to that. Stay golden, pony boy. Queen, the book is really good, too. Rush Hour. Interview with the Vampire. I love Interview with the Vampire is a really good movie. Love Jim Carrey. I really love the old TV shows too. I like The Outsiders. Stand By Me. That's a good one. Yeah. You know what though? For the Stand By Me, I really love the movie. But am I the only one who thinks this? And if you disagree with me, I completely understand. But the ending to Stand By Me felt underwhelming as hell. Like it was a good movie, and then the ending happened. But then everybody just kind of has a standoff and just walks away from each other, and that's about it. And then they tell you what happens in the future. And like that to me was just kind of an underwhelming ending to what I thought was a really damn good movie. It's really hard to tell. It's basically about a group of kids who go to look for a dead body, and they have like an adventure going out and finding it. Yeah, it's basically what it's about. Will Ferrell movies are great. Probably Talladega Nights. Talladega Nights is great. I'm all jacked of a Mountain Dew. It's Stephen King, so of course the ending was underwhelming. Ah, true. Good point. I didn't even think about that. Stephen King doesn't have the best of endings. I had no idea Jerry O'Connell was the one in Stand By Me. You know, who was it? I just saw a post, and this is pretty exciting. Josh Hartnett, I think is his name. Josh, let me go ahead and look him up. I'm positive. Josh Hartnett. Yeah, Josh Hartnett is apparently making a comeback in a movie. I didn't even know he was in Oppenheimer. Interesting. But the guy hasn't been in that many movies of lately, but I think he's coming out with a movie directed by, Nope. M. Night Shyamalan. He's coming out with a movie by M. Night Shyamalan, and it's a horror movie. So I'm pretty excited about Josh Hartnett coming back into the horror genre. Encanto. Yep, that was pretty good. Encanto, yeah. Bruno. Shamalonga Ding Dong. Yep, absolutely. Coco is amazing. If you have not seen Coco, Coco is one of my personal favorite modern Disney films. And I'm not a big fan of modern Disney. He was in, I think he was in The Faculty. I think. I could be wrong about that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he was in The Faculty, and he was also in 30 Days of Night. Oh, yeah, I've seen The Shining. Yeah, Josh was in The Faculty. That's what I thought. Yep. He was in 40 Days a Night, Faculty, and 30 Days a Night. 40 Days a Night and 30 Days a Night. All right, yeah, so he was in both of them. Okay, Moana is good. He's also about 10 minutes from where I live. No kidding. That's pretty kind of dope. Coco made me cry too. Yeah. I remember that song too, the Remember Me song. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me. Yep, dude, it's that shit, the flashback scene, I think would make anybody cry. Yeah, I'm no professional singer, but man, I was about to say I can drop bars, but I can't. Only movie I've cried in because it reminded me of my grandma. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's an emotional movie, but man, it really is a well-made one. I have not watched Serbian film. Nope. I've been told about the synopsis though, and it's like, yeah, probably not. He was also in Pearl Harbor. Yep. I did not see Pearl Harbor all the way through. Pearl Harbor all the way through. I'm gonna be surprised if Spice Rack is still in the chat. She probably actually had to go to bed. It's pretty late. Understandably so. I'm surprised I'm still on. It's already going on 3 hours and 30 minutes of this live stream. Which, by the way, will be a members-only live stream. More than likely. Oh, she's still here. Still awake. Oh, wow. Hello. The movie made a lot of people cry, but made me so mad I was yelling, was The Good Dinosaur. You know, that was a good movie. I mean, certainly it wasn't the most memorable, I have to admit. I'm such a big movie fan. I'm sorry if I, speak, I'm not trying to speak illy about movies, but that movie, it was good, but it wasn't like one of Disney, I think it's Pixar, one of Pixar's most memorable ones. But it was fine. I mean, nobody talks about it, which is unfortunate because I don't think it was as bad as that. I mean, I think probably the Poor Dinosaur had no sense of balance. They were neglecting him. Yep. Someone mentioned Monster House. That was a great one from childhood. I remember that one. Remember how crazy that old man used to scare me? The crazy old man who'd walk up and grab little girls' tricycles and break them right in front of them. Yeah, that used to scare the hell out of me as a kid. How he would run up to them. Do you want to be eaten? What time is it where you are? Right now it is 12:32 a.m. for me. And no storm yet. I figured it would have started by now. Captain Phillips, yep. Yeah, that was an intense movie. Monster House, one of my favorite movies to watch Halloween. I feel that. One of my favorite movies to watch during Halloween is obviously the original John Carpenter's Halloween, but I've been really kind of watching The Witches by the Jim Henson Studios. The Witches, yeah, with Angelica Houston. It's become one of my personal favorite ones. Spice Rack actually introduced me to The Witches. She said, "Oh, you haven't seen it? You should check it out," and I did. I checked that one out because of her, and I checked out Labyrinth with David Bowie because of her. And yeah, I did not see the remake to The Witches. No, I haven't. Actually, there was a show. Let me see if I can find anything that it could revolve around. Let me see. Okay, this is the show. Cinnamon Spice Rack is still here. There was a show I actually wanted to recommend her if she had not. You still want to go see Hoggle? I think you should. That'd be awesome. Take a picture with him, of course, and stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be so dope. Opening. Let's see. I used to watch a show when I was younger, and it was called Jim Henson's Storyteller. I'm not sure if you ever actually watched it, but if not, I'm going to go ahead and show you really quick.
When people told themselves their past with stories, explained their present with stories, foretold the future with stories, the best place by the fire was kept for the storyteller.
You remember this? Yeah, it was a show I remember watching as a kid, and it really had a really good episode with a Minotaur in it, and it would tell like old Greek mythology stories. It was pretty cool, and there was a lot of puppetry and animatronics. Yeah, definitely recommend it if you haven't seen it, especially if you're like a Jim Henson fan, like Spice Rack is. Definitely a really cool one to check out. Yep, John Hurt. I do know Pippi Longstocking, yeah. Yeah, it was John Hurt. Have you heard of Waffle Pizza? I don't know if I have. Green Mile, I'll check it out, thanks. Yep, Green Mile is a great one. Love Wishbone. Sesame Street, sorry. Sesame Street was pretty classic. Where are you from? I am from Ohio. I watched that so much when I was younger. Wishbone was the best. I don't really like to watch movies. Understandable. I mean, I'm a big movie fanatic. I will watch anything, a movie-wise, yep. Really interesting. I need to check that one out. I think I know this. I thought you were from Washington. I am from Washington, but I live in Ohio. I've been from Ohio for the last 15 years. So yeah, I'm born from Washington, and I lived in Washington in my younger years, but I've been in Ohio for about 15 years now, so I'm basically an Ohioan. Officially. I've been converted into an Ohioan. I'm not sure how far it is from Connecticut, honestly. Buddy Durst passed away. American actor Buddy Durst. Oh, wow, yeah. What was he in? 1985 to 2024. He passed away 5 days ago. He looks really familiar, like I have seen him in something. But nope, I haven't seen him in anything. The movies that I see, he looks like he's been in a couple of Robert Pattinson films, maybe. But no, he passed away about 5 days ago. Wow, I didn't even know. I have seen E.T., yeah. Since I'm military, I've been almost to every state except far top right and the bottom. Washington State was the best place I lived at. Washington's a pretty beautiful location. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here, Jordan. I have work tomorrow. Understandable, Desiree. Hope you have a great night. Over 10 hours, I'd say. Oh, okay. Yeah, if anybody here knew, you'd probably know better than I would. Yeah, yeah, you've been around a lot more. By the way, guys, thank you so much for all the likes and the support tonight. You guys have gotten this video up to 102 likes and over $51.31 in donations and 2 new channel members. The more channel members we gain, the better, because that means we'll have monthly income coming in. If that happens, then I could probably try to aim to do this as a full-time gig at some point in the future. So if you guys want to help out with that, become a channel member anytime, any day of the week. The more channel members, the more people who do the $1.99 one will be adding up over time. So yeah, if you don't want to spend too much, there's the $1.99 option, and it does help out. So thank you so much. I was in the Army for 5 years. Wow. Yeah, thank you guys for your service. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I need to help get past tomorrow. He was a good friend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. He was an actor in Beware of Dog. Yeah, I've yet to see any of those movies. I looked at his IMDb list, and I couldn't recognize many of the movies, so I have to yet to check them out. The only one I recognized was High Life, something like that, High Life or something like that. I can't remember now, but it had Robert Pattinson in it. Are you gonna do your own investigations? Yeah, at some point in the future, I will for sure. Yep. I was born in Idaho, and I live in Pullman, Washington. Oh, nice. Hey, what's up, Antonis? Thank you for hopping on in, man. Yeah, have a great night, Desiree. Another show, DLC Dick Van Dyke Show. Would you ever consider the Hoover Dam? Possibly. Hey, if you can go watch that video I sent you before I go to bed. Okay, let me go ahead and do that then. Give me 1 second. It's only a minute long. Give me 1 sec. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Sometimes I mess with my intro.
Hello and welcome, my cozy couch potatoes. Hello, my cozy couch potatoes. This is Spice Rack Studios, the cozy couch. Hello and welcome, my cozy
Wow. Jeez.
Continuing with the city of Ember. Hello, my cozy couch potatoes.
You feel better?
Welcome, my Patreon. Hey. Hello and welcome, my cozy couch potatoes. Welcome, 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 my cozy couch potatoes. I'm really, really, really excited because
This is my friend's YouTube channel. My friend Cinnamon's channel. So she wanted me to check this out, so I'm checking it out. That was pretty good. I think the one that made me laugh the most was this one right here. This is the one. No, this is not the one who had surgery. No. This one. No, wait. It's this one right here. That one was my favorite one. You looked so serious. Like, were you seeing a ghost or something? Like, what's that standing behind my camera?
Continuing with the city of Ember. Hello, my cozy couch potatoes. Hello and welcome, my Patreon people. Hey.
Or the
Hello, my
constant, like,
cozy
putting your
couch
finger up.
potatoes. Welcome, 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 my cozy couch potatoes. I'm really, really, really excited because
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You couldn't tell if you were recording or not? Sometimes I mess up on the intro. Here are some of my clips of nice moments. Enjoy.
hello and welcome, my cozy couch potatoes. Hello, my cozy couch potatoes.
OMG, a typo. Yep, I just... Oh, that's funny. That is funny. That's a dope penguin outfit. Yeah, if you guys want to check out her channel, by the way, it's Spice Rack. Nope, that is the wrong link. Let me get you the right link. Copy, and then I'm going to paste that YouTube channel right here.
Hey. Hello and welcome, my cozy couch potatoes. Welcome, 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 my cozy couch potatoes. I'm really, really, really excited because
Jordan Cardio Kid, an hour ago, my bad. Spice Rack Studios, Jordan called your... Jordan called... Oh, I did. I called you a kid. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. A bit sorry about Trippy. Your smile is contagious. The wiggle cracks me up every time. Yeah, it's a pretty good video.
hello and welcome, my cozy couch potatoes.
I know you are.
My cozy couch potatoes.
I was hoping nobody was gonna say anything.
Spice Rack Studios, the cozy couch. Hello and welcome, my cozy couch. Continuing with the city of Ember. Hello, my cozy couch potatoes.
Got a new Spice Rack not long ago. Nice.
Hello and welcome, my Patreon people.
Yes, I do. Mythical Monster Man.
Hello and welcome, my cozy couch potatoes. Welcome, 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 my cozy couch potatoes. I'm really, really, really excited because
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Go like that video too, everybody. Go over there and like that video. It's her most recent one. That's pretty enjoyable. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, you'll be 28 next month. And I'll be 28 July. Yep, happy early birthday. Oh, it isn't up yet. I gotcha. Yep, it gets a first Philly. I'm fucking confident you told me that too. Just don't share it live. Well, I didn't share it live, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, so the video's not up yet. I made a mistake. I am a what you call imbecile. And sometimes I am stupid. So, that video will be up for her patrons first, which means if you want to watch the video again, you'll have to become a patron to her channel. I'm trying to give my best impressions of you during that video. Like you did a lot of, what was the one where you just... That one? Yeah, where you stare seriously off into the camera. Like you're about to punch it. I am a bedhead. You're right about that. There should be more later. Absolutely. And hopefully we can actually like do some collaborations soon. Hopefully. I freaking couldn't see. I can barely see, even with these glasses on. Can't wait for J carts out of context. Dude, could you imagine if someone went through my entire channel and just like took out of context moments? There's probably so many of them. My camera was far and I had dry eyes. I know the feeling, so you're okay. You're okay. I just mess with you. I'm just messing with you. I need to get a haircut. Ah! I'm noticing that. Look at that, dude. Look at how crazy that is. That'd be fun to watch. I felt like this was a movie not many seem to know. Jordan, you can take Spice Rack Studios to the Belair house. Sorry, I missed that. That would be interesting. I'm already trying to come up with a group of people who want to go ghost hunting with me at some point in the future. I need better cameras. That's the thing. I need better cameras. I cannot film on my phone. It's just not going to happen, guys. It's too crappy. Yeah. All the weird noises I do during reactions. That's what would be funny. I would love to see a compilation of that. It's a lot of work though. I have a lot of moments like that. At least you don't need a hat to shield your eyes since your hair does that already. True that. Human Centipede is disgusting, vile movie. Trisha really wow. I liked him. What happened? What did Trisha say? The turtle in Over the Hedge scared my daughter. Oh. But makes sense if your daughter was young watching. What's the interview thing? We were talking about the interview that was done by the Ice Coffee Corner or something like that to Sam and Colby earlier. We did some reactions to it actually during this live stream. So if you want to go watch that, they're a little bit before in the video. But yeah, we talked about that for a long period of time. This is a 4-hour live stream, by the way. Who's hopping off? Who's going to bed? Good night. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit, yeah. Oh, we're watching scenes from the Human Centipede. I'm scared now. I'd rather watch it. To me, it just sounds disgusting, the Human Centipede. I don't know why I'd put myself... I don't know why I'd do that to myself. Almost 130 subscribers. Damn. The priest made me almost throw up. Yeah, it was pretty disgusting. It was so yuck. I agree. Well, you mean the Human Centipede. I thought you meant the pastor thing. No, Human Centipede doesn't sound fun. It is. Wouldn't recommend even photos from it. I'm not gonna look at anything from the movie. No way. And if I do, it's gonna be a reaction. It's not gonna be just me looking up photos. React to the Solaire movie trailer. Rain, not sure if this fits what you were wanting. Have you watched Stay Alive from 2006? Like, great job. Every man look like we're horrible. FYI, I'm just as my mom account. I'm actually a 13-year-old guy. Oh, understandable. Yeah, it was pretty bad video in all honesty. I was not impressed by the guy's choice of words or what his mindset was. It was pretty disgusting, honestly. Even his own audience was disgusted by that. So if you want to like go on there and say the guy was making Christianity look bad, he was actually acknowledging that his audience were not agreeing with him at all. And if he was a Christian, and I'm assuming he was at a Christian church, which means they didn't even agree with him. So yeah, that's not. Yeah, no, Christians do not think like that. Freak do. Yep. We need to make you a list, Jordan, of things you should react. I know. I got a list, actually. Yeah, I got a list actually written out somewhere I got to get to at some point. Can't wait for the next Boys React video. I can't wait either. It sounds like it's going to be a blast. But guys, we have been on for 4 hours now. I am not sure how much longer I'm going to be on. So if you have not, hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. It really means the world. But we've been on for 4 effing hours. 4 hours. That's the longest live stream I think I've done in a good minute. Stay on. Okay. I'll stay on. If this video gets to 110 likes in the next 20 seconds, I will stay on for a little bit longer. All right. 20. 19. 18. It doesn't sound like I'm going to be heading to bed now, Cinnamon. It sounds like I'm going to be here for longer because nobody wants me to leave. I'm honored. Where was I? 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Got to 111 likes, which means I'm on here for another 15 to 20 minutes. Let's go 15 to 20 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes. Now, if this video got to 130 likes, I would think about staying on for another hour. But I'd have to go get some water because my throat is dead. So, I'll stay on for another 10 to 20 minutes, but if this video can get up to 130 likes by the time I get back with my glass of water, I'll tell you what, I'll stay on for another hour. So, if there's anybody on here who has not liked, hit that like button. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. I am dying of thirst right now. So, BRB. What are you saying? What up? What up? I reappeared. That's right. How's everybody doing? Thank you for all heading in here. Glad you guys can make it. Very, very happy you're all still doing well. Got some water in me now, and I feel a little bit better. I go to sleep around 2:30. Kept staying up and sleeping the day, take naps and the thing. Also, I don't have the option to join the membership. How do I join? If you have an iPhone, it normally doesn't give you that option to join. However, there are other ways to become a supporter to the channel. If you have an iPhone and have no other way to join, you could join as a patron over on Patreon, which is something I always recommend too. But if you have a PC or anything like that, normally it gives you the option to go down and click that join button. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure how to link you up with a join thing. Give me a second. Maybe I can figure something out. Let's see here. I'm doing my utmost best. Maybe this link will help. I'm not sure if it will or not, but it might. One more hour, I dare you to. Tell us more about an interesting movie that you love. I love lots of movies. I love The Goonies. I love Jaws, Back to the Future, Halloween, Friday the 13th franchise, Child's Play. Child's Play 2 is my personal favorite of that franchise. Yeah, I'm a big movie guy, so I can talk about movies all night, all day. Rewatched Raiders of the Lost Ark not long ago. I have a MacBook. Will it work on there? It should work on there. Yeah, you should be able to see a join button. Yeah. Hey, Amy, still okay over there? Yeah, Amy, are you still doing good? I heard thunder, like here? You heard thunder here or outside in the background? Maybe. No, I think it's just an iPhone. Let me take a look. Let's take a look at the weather radar really quick. Weather radar. Okay. Let's go. Let's take a look at the weather really quick. See if it's like upon us, which it could be. Okay, here's me. It looks like a lot of it's missing us right now, which that's a good sign. Hell yeah. Looks like a lot of it's missing us. Let's see. Patreon are super chats and also GoFundMe. Sorry, what was someone asking? One more hour, I dare you to go. Hey, Amy, you still over there? I heard thunder in the background. Oh, I just watched Jaws again last week. Such a good movie. Oh, it's fantastic, yeah. Patreon super chats. Yep, Patreon super chats are ways to support the channel. If you want to go to the GoFundMe, that's a good way to support. Right now, that money is going directly towards the house right now. But yeah, I always recommend doing a monthly subscription because that's just money coming in every month. If you really want to support the channel, that's like the best thing you can do is to do a membership. Man, that is so refreshing. I needed that so bad. Yes, he was in Halloween H2O. I think. Now that I'm not sure now that I think about it. I'm trying to think about it. Okay. Starting to be back. All right, let's see if it works. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you're members to my channel, I started posting house updates. So right now, the entertainment room, I actually took before and after photos of what it looked like in the beginning to what it looks like now. If you guys want to get an idea of what the movie room is looking like, it's over for members right now and patrons. And a lot of you guys have been looking at them and seeing them and commenting, which is awesome. So you got that over there. I'm not sure if I'm going to go for another hour, guys. That's 5. Like, it's going to be 2 in the morning by the time I end this. And I'm not sure if I'm really going to want to try to stay up that long. Hey, Abigail, how you doing? Thank you for hopping on in. Glad you can make it. Halloween Resurrection. JC, I can't believe you've been doing it this long. Yeah, we've been on for a while, guys. 4-hour live stream. Can you believe that shit? But it's fun because I can actually keep talking to you guys. Eating McDonald's chicken nuggets. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry about that. Don't have to apologize. YW. Do you want to know my name, JC? Yeah, why not? Yeah. What's your name? Just bought some church merch? That's pretty cool. Thank you so much. The longest live stream I have done would probably be 7 hours. Yeah, 7-hour live stream. But that was like on my gaming channel. Me and my friend Brandon went live playing games till, gosh, like 5 in the morning. Yep, buying merch. Yep, will help. It's been great, Mythical Monster Man. Glad you can make it in, man. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, that's almost a whole shift. Yeah, literally. 8 hours is a whole shift. Yeah. Holy crud. Gaming. That makes sense. Yep. It's easy to get like sucked into gaming. I had a good turkey sandwich for dinner. Nice, nice. My name is Kendra. Oh, nice to meet you, Kendra. I don't know if you do, but I do watch some Spanish and Korean horror movies. They're really good. I do actually watch. I've watched several Korean horror films. Yeah. Train to Busan. All right, Kayleen. Have a great night. Thank you again for hopping on and hope you sleep well. Your membership ended? I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry. Yeah, some memberships have ended, unfortunately. Like, people can gift memberships, but it's up to you if you want to, like, continue to do the monthly memberships. Because I'm actually starting to post more stuff over there. Again, on the 2nd, there will be Goosebumps, The Night in Fever Swamp. I mean, not the night. The Werewolf of Fever Swamp coming out for patrons and members. So if you guys want to watch that, you guys will once it airs on that day. Right now, we have The Haunted Mask and A Night in Terror Tower. All of Us Are Dead. I have yet to see that one. Yeah, I've heard of it. People have been asking me to watch it. I have, but I have not gotten to it yet. By the way, Netflix has stepped up their game when it comes to the horror movies on there. Yeah, I was looking and I'm like, damn, they got some pretty damn good horror movies over here right now. I'm calling it a night. I have to work in the morning. If I can't join my MacBook, I will join when I get to work on work computer. I want the member access, LOL, and support the channel as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Elijah. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Shit. There you go. Thank you. $65. Hell yeah. Well, no, that's not how much you donate. We have $65 in total. Thank you so much, man. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you all for the donations. I don't think I made any beanies yet, honestly. I wanted to, but I'm not sure if I like the quality of beanies they make on the website that I use. But at some point, yeah, it'd be cool. Watched almost all the horror movies on Netflix. Yeah. And by the way, have a great night. Again, I appreciate you hopping on in, and it really means a lot that you want to support. How much is DKK? What's that? I think I'm not. Thank you again, Elijah. He's been donating on like every single one of my videos, like every single one of them. I remember back when Among Us was popular. Yeah, dude. Me and Brandon played that not long ago, but we're not going to be playing it with people in the audience again because we had cheaters on there, and it's unfortunate, but oh, makes sense. Makes sense. It's a Korean zombie series. Yep. Among Us is a fun time. Yep, you just gotta. It's just something you gotta try. But it can get really toxic. People can really get mad really easily on that game. Yeah, it's 1:10. It's 1:10 in the morning for me. Hey Jordan, how old are you? Turning 14 in June. I'm turning 28 in July. So I'm only a couple of years away from 30. I'm older than your brother. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream here. It was a lot of fun, but we've been on for 4 hours and 10 minutes now. There will be other live streams. I have to go live Friday too. It's already Wednesday. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to end it here. I want to get other stuff done tonight before I got to get other stuff done. So it was fun. I'm glad we actually had this live stream. But yeah, I do got to get off. I do got to get other stuff done. So it means a lot that a lot of you guys donated. A lot of you guys became members. A lot of you guys actually showed a lot of support and love tonight, which is very, very sweet. And thank you for hearing me rant. I wasn't trying to rant, but it is what it is. I know. But hey, if you guys are wanting to, you guys can follow me on Instagram and stuff and join me on Discord and whatnot and have fun over there. We will continue to talk over there if you guys want, but I have to get off to have a good. All right, guys, have a good night, everybody. Thank you again. I hope you all have a great night. And if you are dealing with terrible weather tonight, hopefully you all stay safe. So until then, I hope you guys have a great afternoon, morning, or night, and I'll see you next time. Take care.